we should be live now. Hello, everyone. Hello, all you early birds that show up on, like, the moment I go live.
Hello there, everybody.
We have a complication. So, on normal circumstances, today we would have been streaming, Spyro the Dragon Reignited. However, yesterday there was a summer storm. This is why I hate summer people. There was a power surge. And my save data for Spyro the Dragon got corrupted. Short version, we can't play Spyro today, so chill stream. I'm hanging out with Gunner today. And we are trying to decide what it is I'm going to play today.
One of the suggestions, not a requirement, is multiplayer that we can both can play.
Yeah. Only thing we really got so far is Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 does have a multiplayer expansion.
Wait, it does. But are you able to play it while I'm online as well?
Let's find out. Boot up Rise. You know, before we make chat wait, let's find out. Hello, Mega Evie, welcome. So in case you missed it, my Spyro save data got corrupted thanks to a summer storm. I was playing Genshin yesterday, and there was a power surge, and suddenly my Spyro save data was corrupted. I am currently running a data recompilation software in the background to try to, you know, fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna recover what I can. Basically, Spyro's off the table this week. But no, let's find out. Let's find out. Gunner, just boot up Rise. And we're going to join a group.
Oh, Rise on Switch, correct? Or PlayStation? Oh, PlayStation.
Yep. PlayStation.
Oh, which console are we doing Rise on? PlayStation or Switch?
I didn't know you had the Switch version.
I have both PS4 and Switch.
Yeah, no, because we could have viewers join if it was Switch. Because I know for a fact I have a decent chunk of viewers that actually do have Rise on Switch.
And I'm in-game on both of them. So which one?
Hold up. I've only played a little bit because, like, you're the only one I can play this with.
I mean, which console? PlayStation 4 or Switch?
PS4.
PS4. Okay.
Like, seriously, I played a little bit of just decent graphics and frame rate, and suddenly I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, so you like Rise on... Okay, I've got to move it over from my hard drive. Give me a few minutes.
Alright. I hope so too, Meg Evie, because I'm telling you this right now. If I can't salvage the Spyro 2 save file, I'm not doing the bonus world.
To be fair, to do the bonus world, you technically you can go ahead and do the bonus worlds. I think. Not sure.
Yeah,
But
like, sorry, mate. If I can't salvage those save files, I am not replaying Spyro 2.
to be fair, I was mostly looking forward to Spyro 3. Spyro 2 might be my favorite, but as I got older, I think I started liking Spyro 3 more.
So anyway, all right. So yeah, no, the animations are just smooth. Like I played it on PS4, and I just can't go back to Switch. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Let's say, what?
Why the hell is Steam loaded up in big picture mode on my PC? Holy why? Options.
Okay,
Manage, no, Steam menu. Power. Power.
well, it doesn't really matter.
Exit Steam.
Oh, right, there's voice chat. Specifically on the PS4 version. I've never played Rune Factory before. I've heard it's one of those kingdom builder RPGs, which I don't typically like.
Oh, Skinner, want some good news?
What?
I've got Saturday through Monday off. Also,
Oh,
my
really?
PlayStation is taking forever to try to copy up.
So if you have
Can
Saturday
you hop out of
What?
Saturday through Monday off?
Yeah, I
I
heard
took some
that.
vacation time.
The new one is a kingdom builder. Yeah, I might not like it then. I don't know. Depends on how they handle it. See, like, I've never once... Oh, right. I forgot. This game has a much better gyroscope than the Switch version. For basically no reason at all. Like, I don't remember being able to make it where the gyroscope will only turn me in one direction. Basically, I'm playing with Splatoon controls now. Anyway, back to what I was saying. See, I don't mind kingdom builders if I can just let it do its thing in the background while I'm just doing other stuff. I don't like it when a game with a kingdom builder basically goes, alright, now you have to wait like 2 hours before you can continue playing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my PlayStation and it is going haywire all of a sudden.
Do you have an online game that uses PS Plus that you can run right now? Because we do need to test this.
Well, I can tell you one thing. When you loaded up Hitman on my account, it kicked me off.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That was that was a little while ago when you were installing or trying to play Hitman. It immediately kicked me off of the game I was playing. Okay, my PlayStation is absolutely freaking out right now.
Maybe it's because it uses like an in-game account system. And it
Well, I wasn't playing
automatically-
Hitman.
Yeah, no, and automatic. I don't understand that. What?
Okay. I had to forcibly shut off my PlayStation. It was frozen in the boot off sequence.
Which, your PlayStation just started freaking out, basically.
Yeah.
Hold up. Actually, why are we testing this when this could all be solved with a simple Google search? I feel dumb for not just doing this from the start. PS4 and PS5 game share. Can you share PS Plus?
Hang on.
Yes, you can share PS Plus, so we're good. Well, Mega Eevee, I hope you don't make me jealous like you have been for Fantasy Life. Wow, Discord really hates Gunner.
Okay, so from what I read, we can't play it at the exact same time. You'd have to go on your own PSN account to play it, which unfortunately you don't have Plus currently, right? Hello?
Okay.
So to do Rise, we'd have to do it on Switch.
You can only share your games and PlayStation Plus benefits with accounts on one PS4 console. PlayStation Plus features you can share. Online multiplayer. Downloaded games purchased with PlayStation Plus account. Discount, I mean. Downloaded monthly Plus games. PlayStation Plus game and classic catalog games, depending on your membership plan.
Skena, hang on, I sent you a screenshot.
Because that would be a whole nother expense I'd have to... Where'd you send it this time?
I sent it to the voice chat thing.
So the actual worst place to send it.
All I did was had to hit a button and I could view it.
Yes, you can play the same game on the same PSN account on both a PS4 and a PS5, but not at the exact same time.
Which sucks.
Wow, that does suck. Okay, so if we play Rise, it would have to be Switch. Yeah, we're still in the phase of trying to decide what the hell we're gonna play.
Pokemon? To start a new game or something?
Nintendo put a stop to that when they introduced for virtual game cards.
You don't have your own copy then, I'm assuming.
I could see if I still have my brother's copy of Pokemon Sword, but that's it.
Sword? Yeah, I still have Sword. but that doesn't have the regular group multiplayer. I was thinking about just us hanging out together in Pokemon like Scarlet or Violet.
Yeah, no, those were Lexi's. Hold up, let me pull out my Switch.
Hang on, something. What was going on out there?
McEvie, do you have any suggestions? Any games that you'd like to see?
Did you ever stream Generations?
Once. But like I told you, I'm just not the biggest fan of Generations.
Fair enough. I'm looking at my games.
I'm also not 100% sure it would even let me connect in the first place.
Explain.
If it uses peer-to-peer connections, I can't connect. Let's see.
I have no idea.
Hold up. Sort. Downloaded. Alright, let's see here. I have Castle Crashers. Shockingly, I have Animal Crossing.
Shockingly.
Do I have Final Fantasy 15 Pocket? No, but I have Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, get out from under my gaming setup. Trying to find my Switch 2 dock charger.
Actually, so technically we both own Final Fantasy 15, the Royal Edition, right?
I have it on my account, but since it's the same game, it'll kick us off.
No. See, does thou have Sea of Stars? I wish. It's on my wish list. There's so many games I want to play, but I can't.
Move!
Let's see. What do I have downloaded? Collection of Mana, Crosscode. Hades. Final Fantasy 7 and 9. Really, I'd only be able to play 7 because music. Why do I have Hollow Knight downloaded? Oh well.
I'm surprised you even have Hollow Knight in general. You hate Souls-likes.
But I like Metroidvanias.
Yeah, I found my Switch charging dock.
I've never beaten it.
Charger.
Yes, I agree, McEvie. Crosscode is goated. Obviously, we got Rise. Octopath 2. Apparently, I have all 3 Pikmin games downloaded. Not 4. Ace Attorney wouldn't be an interesting game if someone already knows all the solutions. Both Ori games. Can't believe I'm about to say this.
What?
Subnautica.
I thought you liked Subnautica.
It freaked me out the first time I played it and tried streaming it. Talking with Cam about maybe doing it again. I can DM him.
I've platinumed it.
Aside of that, we have Mario Maker 2. Not playing that. The Escapist 2. What Metroidvania, McGeevy? Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, which has been proven to break my streams for some reason. No, seriously, no stream where I played Skyward Sword has it gone smoothly. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say. Why is Tears of the Kingdom on this list when it was Lexi that owned it?
Wait a minute, you have it downloaded?
Yeah, because Lexi had it.
Try loading it up.
Can't. Let's see.
What's it say?
Gentleman. Gal Guardian, Servant of the Dark. I've never heard of it. I have Trials of Mana, which is a pretty good RPG, all things considered. There's always a Xenoblade game. Any of those seem interesting, Gunner?
Oh, we could do challenges in Mario Maker. I think I have the Mario Maker or Mario Maker 2. And we just make shit for each other to do.
How does that sound, chat? Who wants this to be a Mario Maker stream now?
Hang on.
My only viewer says heck yeah. Alright.
Hang on, I could have sworn I had Mario Maker.
Do you?
Yep. I used to. It disappeared. Maybe I had it on Wii. I know I had it on Wii U, but I thought I had bought the second one. View hidden virtual game cards.
Oh wait, hold up. Man, it's been so long, and you know what? I still cannot beat the nightmare level I made specifically to troll Kever. I've proven each individual part is possible, but I can't beat it all in one run. See, I can make hard levels. I can make them really hard. Don't ask me to beat them, though. Alright, where's my controller?
Okay, I do not have Mario Maker anymore.
Are you serious?
Do not.
So we still don't have something to play. So we still don't have something to play.
Doesn't Nintendo... The Virtual Console stuff on Switch, doesn't it have online multiplayer?
Yes, it does.
Do you want to do one of the two Virtual Consoles? Pick out a game?
Remember that NSO is terrible and my internet is terrible. That's not a good combo.
Might be a funny combo depending on it.
Do you have the expansion pass?
I can do NES and hang on.
Can you do N64? That's literally the only question that needs to be asked. I don't believe this.
What?
Mario Maker could have actually been really fun. Yeah, no, like, it could have been a blast. Us just making levels and then playing them. I should really delete that. Like, I don't even have the game anymore. I got Bug Fables. Gunner. Gunner.
I'm working on getting the expansion pass.
What? No, like, don't buy it on my account. Only buy it if you actually want it.
I do.
Oh.
Because I wanted to play the Game Boy stuff too.
I guess we plan ahead now. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Make sure all our shit is working. Also, Skinner, invest in a surge protector, please.
How much do those cost?
I don't know, anywhere between 5, 12, 24, and 48. Depending on how many slots you want. I use a basic one. They have a fuse built into them that trips whenever a surge happens.
See, I have never had a moment where the surge damaged my computer or Switch. Or even the Xbox 360 I have right here. It's only the PS4 that ever gets damaged.
Skinner, my dad has had lightning travel through the house and hit his laptops.
Let's see, as far as GBA goes. So imagine my frustration when I finish my Superstar Saga playthrough, and then the literal next week, someone says, "Hey, do you want to join the family plan?" I had the biggest facepalm moment of my life. Because, like, I didn't have to play it on an emulator. I could have just played it on this. Yes, Mega Eevee, I'm aware. If it was in my power, I would find a way to divide the controls between me and Gunner. Because Mario and Luigi games are actually really fun with a multiplayer mod where one person controls Mario, the other controls Luigi. Like, those kind of mods are really fun. Let's see.
I heard there's a multiplayer mod for Subnautica on PC.
Dude, if we run out of options, I will play Subnautica and I will get Cam in here. This will be the trial run. Cam said he'd actually help me out more this time so I don't get as freaked out.
Oh, I love the freak out. That's part of the fun of the game, is just sitting there scared out of your mind, wondering if that roar is a monster or just a friendly whale thing.
No, I was getting in my own head. That's why that's why the Subnautica playthrough ended. I kept getting in my own head.
You don't like horror games, do you?
No. If I play a horror game on this channel, I was paid.
You have. It was Subnautica.
If I play a horror game, I was paid to do it.
Okay, I am downloading.
Alright, so...
I haven't touched my Switch in a while, so system software and other stuff downloading, and I'm currently downloading the N64 thing.
Whichever one Gunner wants, Mega Eevee. On N64, we have a lot of options, actually. We have Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, golf, a lot of sports games, now that I think about it. Pokemon Stadium, which I never liked that much. We have Star Fox. I didn't know Kirby and the Crystal Shards was multiplayer. We have
I think it's like the original
parties.
Are you able to filter by multiplayer?
What?
So are you actually able to filter by multiplayer?
Yes. Technically. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. It's the mini games.
Okay, so oh, there's also the old Mario parties too.
Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, view/change control. Oh, thank God!
What?
They actually added it.
Explain.
Okay, so the default controls for the N64 app were just god-awful. Hello, Fawful. We are struggling to find something to play today because Spyro failed.
Because technical difficulties.
Yeah, okay, so these are all the multiplayer stuff. Since when is golden? Not actually, I think I know why. Never mind, that's only a thing in GBA.
Well, we got in GBA for now, where did my Switch Pro controller? Well, I've got my system updating. I'm looking for my Switch Pro controller. Alright, my system's gonna reboot. Heavy system update done. And I still have no idea where my Pro controller is. Lovely. What do you mean save data can't be created? Select software.
The fact that I'm not playing a game and it's almost been 40 minutes is wild. Like, it's actually wild.
Okay, I'm currently loading N64 in handheld mode. Play online. Connecting to internet.
Yes, peak gameplay, Fawful. Alright, so...
So how are you filtering by multiplayer?
Yeah, you can't really do that.
How are you doing it?
You can only do that for GBA stuff. Yeah, 100% peak. We are playing... Dear Lord, I have 17 hours and 30 minutes on Star Fox. Out of curiosity, how experienced are you at Majora's Mask?
Never played. I played Ocarina, but not Majora's Mask.
Shame. I know Ocarina of Time like the back of my hand at this point. I was gonna say I've never been the original Majora's Mask, even though I've heard it's like 10 times better than the 3DS remake.
I don't remember the Switch running this slow. Is it because I'm in handheld mode or because I'm rushing?
Is it because you're in what mode?
Handheld mode. It's like lagging beyond all get out.
Mega Eevee, the timer doesn't really stress me out because you have a panic button at all times. Though I will say I was frustrated when I was really pushing it, and I was stuck in an animation when the timer hit 0, so I couldn't play the ocarina. Like, as long as you reset it, the instant you see that 6-minute timer come up, you're good. Yeah, so Gunnar, I don't know why you're lagging.
Maybe because the battery was almost dead before I booted it up. I've currently got it in handheld mode doing this. I've got it charging directly.
So what, we gonna play Mario Party or something else?
I thought you said only the Game Boy games could play online.
Advance or color?
We got both? Quit with the input lag. What is with the freaking eShop?
Hold up. So to filter them, you have to like go into play online. Alright. The minigame in Superstar Saga, that is just the original Mario Bros. Both Fire Emblem games. I've never played the Sacred Stones before. Actually, what is the multiplayer in it anyway? Clear the prologue and save data at chapter 1 or further. Each player selects extra, Link Arena. Each player selects their team. Would that be fun? I have no idea. I have
Restarting, see if
played
it helps.
a decent bit of this Fire Emblem, but I got bored.
I actually haven't touched a Fire Emblem game ever.
What?
I've never touched a Fire Emblem game.
Well, I mean, what can I say about it that hasn't been said already? It's like a top-down. It's a top-down strategy game. It looks like just playing chess in the PvP mode. Maybe not. Then, I mean, we could always play Four Swords.
Anniversary or what?
What?
Oh wait, that's a DS game. Never mind.
Yeah, no. The Legend of Zelda Four Swords.
Okay, we were running much faster now that I've restarted. There's a lot of input lag on the eShop though. Let me think.
Yeah, no, that's just that's just the eShop in general. How is Golden Sun multiplayer? Play whatever you want. We're trying to figure out what we want, Fawful.
Can you get Cam in here?
Mother
I'll see about
3.
getting Sonic in.
Mother 3 if you live in Japan. I wish.
Excuse me, terribly sorry about that.
If I were to boot up Mother 3, I'd have to set up the emulator because I don't live in Japan. Wait. No, my Japanese account isn't connected. See, and then there's all the Mega Man games, even though I have the collection.
I'm downloading the Game Boy one. Are you able to get Cam in here by any chance? I'll see about getting Sonic in.
Why?
And then Subnautica.
Damn it. Which one?
Which one do you want to play? If you're on a PlayStation, you've got access to both of mine.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm at... Okay, so I'm gonna have to re-download Subnautica 1, which honestly shouldn't take that long.
Subnautica 1, I know where all the dangerous shit is, so I can help you avoid that. Oh, the really dangerous shit anyway.
I have below 0.
Which, I've gotten to the finals, but I don't remember where all the dangerous shit is. I could tell you if you're in the danger zone when I see it.
I hope you enjoyed your vacation, JB.
But I love Subnautica, and I'm excited for the sequel that's coming out.
So, I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of games on my PlayStation that appeared out of nowhere. And I can't explain it. Subnautica is one of them.
Seriously?
Enter the Gungeon and Subnautica just appeared on my Switch and PS4 respectively. And I do not remember buying them.
Huh. Shopper's remorse?
Yeah, like, I might have bought them. But, like, I just woke up one day, booted on my PS4, and saw Subnautica downloading. And I went, what?
Someone gave you a present. And a really, really nice one, too.
Yeah, you can't get drunk like that. Enter the Gungeon is fun. Do I even still have it? Like, I had it on Switch. I know that. Yes, I do. You know what?
Woman.
Just so I have it for the future.
I forgot.
Alright, people.
So we're doing Subnautica?
Which one do you want? Hello, Alex.
If you do the first one, I've platinumed it, and I know where all the dangerous stuff is. You do the second one, I don't know where everything is, but if I see the location you're in, I could tell you if it's dangerous or not, and you need, or whether or not you watch out for a big fish.
Hello, new viewer. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. I'm just going to call you Super. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes, Gunner. Making me play a horror game is cool.
It's not classified as a horror game, it's classified as a survival. It's just
Cam, if you're
effectively
there...
a horror game.
Cam, if you're there, this is your trial run. For you to prove to me that you can actually guide me.
Wait, Red Rescue Team is multiplayer?
No. Okay, so the way that works is that you... So there's this system where you can, How many deaths? Do you guys really want me to make a death counter right now for Subnautica?
This will be a trial run, so not necessary.
Like, do you guys actually want me to do that? Because I could spend like a few minutes doing it.
Oh, let me try to get a hold of Sonic, and you try to get a hold of Cam so he can hop in here.
I already pinged him. Let's see, Persona, Ratchet and Clank, Remnant from the Ashes. Wait, I don't even think I can do that anymore. Tomb Raider. Wow, I've really stockpiled the game. Wait, where?
I sent Sonic a text.
Wait, what?
Yoshi's Island is multiplayer? There's not a lot of Game Boy Advance options for multiplayer.
Wait, what? Okay, I swear to you, I'm not high. I actually had it. No, okay, I streamed it using this. Like, I streamed it using this right here. That's how I know I had Subnautica before.
On Switch?
No, PS4.
Oh. You should have access to due to my account.
Okay. I'm cutting the display. Because I need to get it from Gunner. Okay, thank you, guys, for saving me a few minutes of coding. I do not fancy shaming Gunner for his taste in games or something, or something stupid like that. Okay, so I'm actually confused now. How did I get my hands on Subnautica back then?
Was it, Alistair?
No, he didn't have it.
PlayStation Plus?
Nope, wasn't in that list. So yeah, almost
Free
an hour
weekend?
later, and we're finally playing something. All right.
Okay.
All right. So how you guys doing?
Blood for the blood god, Alfred.
So I saw this ad for Shimojis while I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Now I have a Roxas
Emojis?
yeah. Now I have a Roxas running around my phone screen. I think it's adorable. And running alongside him is In from Murder Drones. You
Bet you
heard
can't
me,
have a
Mega
Reaper
Evie.
I haven't heard back from Sonic on that text I sent him, but I see he's online on
So
YouTube.
it said 11 minutes, so hold up. My controller battery is low. I think it would be best if I, make sure it's charged, right?
I believe that it has an auto pause fixture when your battery dies.
That's still going to be annoying. I really don't have another controller.
This is not guaranteed death.
Yes, could this thing please charge now? I think it's awesome too, Mega Evie. Oh god. Why won't it charge? Was I using the wrong thing? Because this isn't the controller that's problematic to charge. In fact, I could probably I could probably plug it in for only 5 minutes and be good. There we go. Wait. Alright. We're good. And where'd I put that other controller that is a nightmare to use? Found it. Alright, guys, we got 7 minutes. So... you guys wanna do anything while we wait?
Blood for the blood god, Alfred!
No, it's good. I went to the trouble of downloading it. I'm gonna play Enter the Gungeon after I re-download save data. Not really, McGeevy. It's kind of difficult to really get into it when everyone else has like these custom built decks that just one turn you all the time.
Myself included.
Yeah.
Well, technically, no. There was the Terror deck, but that one was just annoying as all get out because I built it to be a troll. Even Sonic hates that deck.
Bup, bup, bup.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, by the way, did you see the announcement for Wilds? What they're adding in with the next title update?
Considering I don't have wilds, I've been trying to stay away from them.
Oh, fair enough. Hmm.
So this is kind of awkward.
What's up? You mean the silence?
Yeah. I assume Sonic's not joining us.
I haven't heard back from him. Man, my room is an absolute godsend of a mess. Where is that other game case? The silence. It's deafening. It's deafening. Why is it so quiet? You want me to call him?
Yes.
Back in a few.
Wait. Oh. I just realized he might be doing something with Blitz. Oh, hey, look! Hey, look, it's done! Alright, let's close this. Put that back on the dock, and we wait for Gunner to return. Anyone who survived that 11 minutes of nothing. Round of applause. I'm impressed you're still here. It's been an hour and 4 minutes. So while we're waiting for Gunners, I started watching Kitchen Nightmares lately, and I was gagging earlier. For those that don't know, Gordon Ramsay, the world famous chef, has this series called Kitchen Nightmares where he shows up at a struggling restaurant and kind of tries to help them get out of the struggling department. Some of those restaurants are just, oh, like I would have sued if I had seen the kitchen in some of them. Like I was actually gagging earlier. Well, the Kitchen Nightmares I watched, Gordon doesn't really yell. Yeah, it's like a meme. That he yells, but only whenever the chefs are being incompetent and just incapable of listening to reason. Like basically, imagine this: someone comes into someone says your food is bad. They have actual constructive criticism. For example, cheese pizza. You put like way too much cheese on it. Like You put so much cheese on it that the bread is soggy. Someone says, you put too much cheese on it. The people he yells at is the people that would say, no, there's not. You just can't appreciate my palate. Yeah, no, Hell's Kitchen, he yells. But, like, Kitchen Nightmares, he does yell, but it's more so when someone's being stupid. And when someone is not, you know, respecting him, the guy they called to help them get out of the red. What is taking Gunner so long? Yeah. But, like, I've started to really like it, and that food looks so delicious. I want to try making some of it, but we do not have the ingredients, and it drives me crazy. I actually really like cooking. But I can't cook. I don't mean that as in I lack the skill to cook. I mean that, like, I'm not allowed. I could cook my own meals, but, like, I can't cook. What is taking Gunner so long?
Okay, he ain't answering.
There he is. How'd it go with Sonic?
He's not answering.
Yeah, he's
My phone
probably
went
busy.
dead.
Like, he's probably busy. He very much
Yeah, my
could
phone
be.
went-
Yeah, he very much could be working today.
Remember him usually being off on Wednesdays. Oh well, anyway.
Yeah, his schedule has changed a bit. Alright.
Alright.
Just so we're clear, Gunner. If you notice that I am being scared, you need to just let me know if there is a chance something will jump out at me.
So I won't warn you about the smaller predators, but I will warn you if you're encroaching on one of the big guys' domains. Sound fair?
Alright. Fair.
You want to do the thing where I don't have the delay?
Alright. I'm off till Friday, and 2, I got a storm of ruin. For the record, Sonic, I didn't tell him to bother you. For the record,
I asked you if you...
Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy.
I asked you if you wanted me to call him. You said yes.
Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy. Anyway, Sonic, you're always welcome into the VC. Hold on. I need to set this up. But no, I like the idea of Subnautica, a survival game with an actual goal. I just get in my own head all the time. Oh, hello, Cam.
Huh?
You ready for your trial run?
Let me get a map. Let me pull my map. I have it somewhere.
Yeah, me and Caleb have had talks about doing Subnautica. I'm still hesitant. I guess this is now just to make sure I can actually rely on him to help me. Oh look, a wild Cam appeared.
Probably. Where is it? I know I still have it.
Yeah, Case in point, the last time I played was in August of 2023. And this was back when I was streaming at noon. And only for like 3 hours. Like, I did not have the stamina for 5-hour streams. I just didn't.
Wait a minute, Sonic, you're next to me. Let me check my weather report.
Oh, I think I found it.
Alright.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
So yeah,
Good.
yeah, I found the map. Good comment. Yeah.
oh yeah, I've got about a 45% chance of a thunderstorm where I'm at.
Oh, what do you mean? It's currently doing that.
Alright, so I play on survival, right?
Yeah, you could, yeah. I'll see like one a little bit of easier time, but otherwise, yeah.
It's like the baseline experience. Besides, if there's no hunger or thirst, is there really a risk of dying that much?
Oxygen.
I mean, oxygen's still there, just like survival was with hunger and thirst. Well, I think relax is like
Yeah.
relax is like just oxygen you have to worry about in relax mode or something, or just oxygen and health.
I don't mind managing my health and water because there's generally easy ways to go about that.
Yeah, it can be tedious sometimes, but like it's like you can get like a plant going, then it's like, you know, it's solved once you get a plant going.
I just had an idea. I just had an idea
Mhm.
of something they could do in Subnautica too. What if they just allowed you to drive the escape pod around?
Well, we don't. Well, that's not necessarily how Subnautica 2 would go, though.
Not like immediately, mind you. Who, like, you'd probably have to fix it up a bit to make it able to. But, like, imagine if they just let you make entire boats in Subnautica.
Well, no, because
2.
like Subnautica 2, you likely wouldn't be landing in the ocean Subnautica 2 with a life pod. More than likely, because I can't remember. I think Subnautica 2 might actually just be an entirely different planet altogether. I think might just be in a different planet altogether.
People going to complain if it's not a water planet.
It is a water planet, but like it's, you know, Subnautica. But I think it might just be on a different planet, maybe. If either that or just a new region of the world we haven't. I think from all the trailers, it might be kind of tropical in a way. More tropical, I think I've seen from the trailers.
Do not stand in the fire, please.
Excuse me,
Bro.
I thought I put all the fire out.
Bro, my guys, my life pod was on fire when I woke up, man. I gotta like report this as a bug, man. That's an F for me.
You have suffered
Hey,
head
Roger.
trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. I mean, it really is.
It is. Like, it's funny because I was watching like a streamer or whatever play Subnautica like for the first time and stuff, and like it was like press F1 or something like that for like bug reports, and it like takes time to type. I was like, I don't know what happened, guys. Like my laptop was on fire when like I woke up.
Okay,
And yeah,
so-
he submitted it. And just
Alright. I do not think I need the fire extinguisher anywhere else, right?
Aurora, but that's not until it explodes.
How use for flares again?
Flares are basically just a temporary light source you can use.
I might
Yeah.
bring them with me.
Am I the only one that literally plays through the entire game without building a flashlight?
No, I didn't build it either.
Yeah, your Sea Glide has a flashlight built into it. I just use that.
Alright, so if I remember
I
correctly,
never-
the first priority is to make the repair tool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
First
Yeah, that's
priority.
also-
No.
I will say,
First priority is the scanner, then the repair tool.
yeah,
Alright.
because being able to scan shit, scanner will always get like will literally let you get the seek light so you can get around better.
Alright, I'm gonna pin those. Because those three, they just feel like they'd be the biggest things to get.
Fun fact: that the pinning function you're doing, that was something they added in below zero, and they retroactively put it in this game.
Wait, really?
Oh no, that is nice.
Yeah. That is something they did do.
Okay, how do I... Okay, yeah. Okay, so L1 is up, R1 is down.
So Skinner, you want to get the hard ingredient out of the way first?
You know, which button is to kiss computer wife?
I don't know. Which one is it? Oh, right, hold up. I'm gonna need a battery.
The one that
so-
screams, "I went to college."
You know, they used to.
I will need a battery, so acid shrooms and copper ore.
Hey Skinner, you want to get the hard one out of the way?
What's the hard one?
Are you talking about Crash Fish?
Yeah.
That's-
It's not hard,
I
but
think
it is.
I think you should I think you should get the seek light first before trying to do that. It makes it a lot easier. Especially because especially because you can just kind of run up to them, grab it, and speed away pretty quickly.
So Skinner, if you hear something sound like it hatches, start running.
It was only in the caves. In the shallows, I believe, in like the cave area, the little caves you might find.
You talking about those things that chase after me and explode, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the crash fish. You're gonna need those. Yeah, that's something you're gonna need for sulfur.
The nest that was right next to you.
No, that guy.
Yeah,
And if you check those nests, then you get sulfur.
yeah. I
Very important.
I am
ingredient.
generally experienced in the beginning game of Subnautica.
Well, from my knowledge, you did pretty much everything up to like acquiring a prawn suit, and then I think you
Oh, no.
kind of explored. You kind of looked down
I
into the
basically
Lost
stopped
River, and
as
that's
soon as
about
I
it.
got the submarine.
Yeah,
Did
okay,
you ever encounter the Ghost Leviathan?
Yes, yeah, he's been to the Lost. Yeah, he's been to the Lost River. He just, I don't think he's been to the lava zone.
Has he been to the edge of the map?
Probably. He probably's
What?
done it.
I actually was, and I died. Yes.
Well, yes, because you probably ran into the ghost, because like by the way, the ghost Leviathan you see down the Lost River, that's a juvenile. By the way,
Yes.
it's only a baby. The ones you see in the off the edge of the map, those are the adults.
I don't need a battery anymore. But I can make a scanner.
Actually, I can't remember if they retroactively fixed this work. I know they fixed it in below zero, where you could like when crafting with the dead battery, it would fully charge again. But they patched they kind of fixed that kind of thing in below zero. I have the expert, but like something you could do in the first in like Subnautica, but like below zero they changed it where it doesn't work.
No, it does.
No, by and large they changed that. I've tried doing it in below zero because I did it in Subnautica and it didn't work.
Alright, if I remember
No,
correctly,
I
tried
I need
crafting
to
with it.
scan as much
Well, like I
as
crafted
can.
with the dead battery, but the battery would still be dead after crafting the item. But like it maintains whatever charge the battery has when you craft it.
He said that
Craft an
because
item.
there's moldy stuff.
Okay, so that's the platinum I need. So I need to find the green forest area, right?
The kelp zone, yeah.
Kelp Forest, yeah, Kelp Forest. So there is a general spawn region in your. If you remember, your pod floats around the general radius. In a general radius.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't remember that. So where is the kelp zone? I think I remember it being this
There's
direction.
like three, like you can like generally like almost like three different directions you can go in right now. Go find a kelp forest.
Oh, found
And
it.
you found it.
Shut your bitch ass up. Nobody asked you. Or you. Yes.
Bro,
I didn't
you're
say
in
anything.
danger.
I didn't. I didn't say anything to you.
You said something.
No, only because you said something to me.
Nobody asked.
I was personally kind of hoping he wouldn't see me.
No one asked you because I didn't ask you anything. Alright, see here.
Okay, so that's all the silicone rubber I need, so...
Go ahead and make the titanium.
Bro, bro,
He's hiding
Bro-
the bed.
bro, if you can, try to find like the ship salvage parts. Like, the ship salvage. You haven't grabbed them already?
And now for the knife.
If you know the lore, if you know the lore of the of unknown worlds, I think it's the developers, Nautica. But if you know their little like lore of like their past games, kind of connected to this one
Huh.
and whatnot.
Interesting.
I actually don't know their previous games. What did they do before Subnautica?
Gonna make that...
I forget what it was called. I
I
forget
feel
what it was
like
called, but it
these
had.
two would be
But it was like a kind of like a
necessary.
gun. It was like a. I think it was like an FPS game or something like that.
Hmm.
And in that game,
I don't need that
the
yet.
Altera also existed in that game, or something like that. The celebration. Because theoretically applied, the worlds are connected, and like the reason why knives is the only thing you can do really is because of that war shit that happened.
She was right here.
Something like that maybe. You are Hungor. Yeah, that's another thing about like how far are we in?
Get it, don't.
Why?
Don't walk. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't mean
Oh,
Why
it
would I-
does. Yeah,
Why
You
would I
can-
not want to do that?
yeah, but like I don't know, like it won't do anything bad. Like
well, you can
Don't
actually
do
save
it.
the ship that comes to rescue you if you don't enter that until after you disarm the whole quarantine thing.
yeah, but you also like lose out on several like good like kind of needed upgrades. Not like needed, but like very useful upgrades.
It just tells you
Let's
where
see,
they
like-
are. They're still there.
Yeah, but like finding them without there's zero chance neither one of us are gonna be able to like navigate Skinner to those locations.
That takes a lot. So.
Only one face in it. Sorry.
We must be getting a storm coming in because my puppy dog is just hiding underneath me.
Alright, so... I guess next I need to make the make the habitat builder to just establish a base?
Yeah, why is that picture?
Next thing you want to do is to start
Did you
scanning.
oxygen- Did you oxygen tank yet?
Yes.
Do you have flippers yet or no? I don't know.
Yes.
Flippers, yes, oxygen. Yeah. You think so?
What you want to do is go around and start scanning a bunch of the stuff you can scan,
Oh yeah, that's what you.
including the debris.
Okay, next thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Next thing you do is go find sea moth parts. Sea moth and sea glide.
The glider.
Yeah, sea glide and sea moth fragments are what you need to be looking for now. I think. Oh, actually, the mobile vehicle bay is something you need to scan as well. I think. But that's something you can scrap. Regular.
Let's get through a bigger car.
Introducing the scan.
Okay, nice. One down.
The mobile vehicle bay is needed for 3 different ships. The Cyclops,
You already know this about that. He's gotten as far as owning a Cyclops before.
Knew they would do it.
That's a bug.
He just hasn't seen anything like past like
Away.
the Lost River.
Go away.
That is
you have a knife. Just hit it a couple of times and it'll run away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
going in there. Okay, I think we're meant to go in there.
I forget how you do it. I forget you need to feed it, but I believe you can feed stalkers.
You can feed them scrap metal.
Some of the scratches.
Mm-hmm. Here's where you can feed them to feed them something to get them to drop their teeth, because you're probably gonna need stalker teeth or something at some point, or what?
Feed them scrap metal.
Oh, feed them. Okay.
Them chewing on scrap metal is what causes them to drop their teeth.
Oh, is there? It's also just been like it's been almost like freaking like forever since I played this game.
Grab trap? I don't...
Also, what was you compared to Subnautica? What was your enjoyment of Below Zero?
I like traveling on land. I like having the option to be able to build a base on land.
Yeah. We can do that
I
next
thought
game
that
as well.
would have been an option
Yeah, pretty fun.
regardless. I just didn't try.
Oh, you can do it, but there's more options for land-based stuff in this game than the Below Zero.
Massive black spot.
But I think I love all the alien stuff in the second one, and I've got Thunder showing up.
Hmm.
But I gotta say, I love the ice worms.
To be honest though, Below Zero should have stayed a DLC. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I feel like it is kind of it doesn't feel as content rich as this game for some reason.
It's more of a spin-off, side content or something akin to it. It's a standalone.
Technically, it originally was being developed as a DLC for Subnautica, and then they turned it into its own game or something. But I think it should have stayed a DLC, honestly. Because even though it's standalone, it just screams like it's a DLC expansion rather than being its own game. Especially because I feel like
daytime, I
having your
finally-
character Robin being voiced kind of takes away from it. Just having your character yapping.
I don't see much of an issue with your character just being voiced.
It's also actually I don't know if you know anything. I don't know if you know who Alan. I don't even know who Alan is. The dialogue with Alan. A lot of it at first was like you think you'd be curious, but it's honestly just kind of like a wasted potential for a lot of dialogue between them. You know, the story progression isn't the greatest because I feel like it doesn't. I feel like they don't answer anything in that game at all.
They don't.
Yeah, I know. That's also why I don't really like it as much. They don't give you because they set it up like they're going to give you answers to like the precursors or whatever, and they just don't.
All this is going over my head.
I know. I'm honestly surprised you're not playing Warframe today.
Update.
No. I mean,
Oh,
it's just
Cam, you know what happened when I got the prawn suit and managed to get into the warm area with the prawn suit? I managed to get the prawn suit into the warm area.
Can I have water?
And what I did, I had the grappling hook and the boosters, and so I just kept flying through the area, touching the worm.
What is that background noise?
I was freezer
The
probably.
worms. I actually never once got caught by the worms because I kept grappling hooking and boosting my way away from the area.
I also never got caught by the worms. That's also mainly because I used the ground trembler to just distract them while I was going through.
I never did. I just hopped in the prawn suit and they started coming up, and I just grapple hooked
I
and
did
boosted
learn
away.
that apparently when the Cyclops starts to get destroyed, it's apparently a bop.
A what?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's it called again? I think the song's called Red Alert. You know the soundtrack Red Alert, I think, like that. You can probably like pull it up real quick. We don't remember like when the Cyclops is critically damaged, being critically
Well, I can
as a
see
critical
why.
health or something.
Man, see, you should have had a label on there.
Seen it coming.
Have you ever just tried to blow up your Cyclops for fun randomly?
Actually, no.
Why would you do that? It was such a pain to get the resources for it the first time.
Well, I don't save it because I don't play with autosaves in most games, to be honest. In most games, I don't play with autosave on for that reason. It's like I just like dumb stuff. And also, mainly just to see what would happen, you know. Yeah, the Cyclops has an entire like scripted like self-destruct sequence. Like the thing actually like breaks into like 3 pieces.
Interesting.
I mean, it's also like nothing like it's also nothing like getting a Cyclops the very first time, like max speeding the thing just for like the computer to tell you the engine's on fire. Because we all did it our first time, right?
I think so. What do you mean cable not connected?
Very small.
What is this for horror game, TV? I have no idea how old that comment is. I have not been paying attention.
Alright. So I have the Sea Glide now. And the Grab Trap. I don't know if the Grab Trap would be useful.
It's useful for gathering small fish for food.
Alright, so I need the copper wire, a battery, and lubricant. Lubricant is easy enough, but copper wire and a battery. I need more copper ore then.
MegAV, the only fear I know is when I walk out to a narrow hallway, from a narrow hallway,
I
and
only
it's
fear.
a big
I only know one
open
fear of
room.
horror game. The only fear I know is when a horror game auto saves. Cooked food.
Oh, there's the thunder. Thunder, thunder. Well, at least I don't have to water my plants today. You know, I say that, and then the rain actually starts coming down the second after I say that.
Alright,
I'd wait.
remind me, food can spoil, right? What,
Yes.
Mega Evie?
Cooked food. The energy bars do not spoil, neither does the water. Only cooked food like the fish.
This is Lifeboat 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea guide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
I actually find it strange that I'm the only one to friggin' survive this.
You're the only one that landed in the safe shallows.
What?
So I'll tell you a bit of lore about each one as it shows up. But you also have to remember there were probably countless life pods that ended up in the void.
Probably.
Yeah,
Many of them
sure.
that did land were they were still alive, but you were probably asleep when they were alive.
With yeah, that actually does make sense though. That I'm just the only one that landed in the safe shallows.
You're the only one that landed in a safe location, placed up and with a near intact life pod.
So pure luck.
I still don't understand the logic of how the one female character is alive in Below Zero.
From what I've heard it explained, she survived by eating the Reaper Leviathan, which ate
Yeah,
Beavers
but it
with pet
literally doesn't.
resistance.
It just doesn't. That literally is impossible. Like it makes no. It doesn't make any sense.
Have you ever seen a Reaper Leviathan be infected?
Yeah, but the thing is that she has literally no water. She would have died from thirst because the sea is salt water.
What? Seriously? The stupid copyright stuff with Undertale is still going on?
You are not supposed to be copyright struck for any Undertale soundtrack. Toby has said that if you are, you just have to like appeal to the people that are doing it or something. Because the people he has handling are do a very shit job at it. Like they're all supposed to be like a kind of a free use kind of thing. And like, like as like a background thing, but like, within limitations.
I forget what those samples are used for, but I'm gonna grab one.
Then only grab one. No, you need 2 to make the mesh.
Then I'll grab 2.
They are large items, so they'll take up a good bit of space.
Honestly, I don't know why they never did like an inventory expansion upgrade in this game. Like, I feel like you could have gotten like a small bag or a belt or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Something like diver related that could make sense.
Didn't the whole copyright thing with Undertale start because some people think they own the songs, but in reality they don't?
No, it was like Toby Fox had like a company handle like the copyright thing or whatever for his like Undertale music or whatnot. Because like it's supposed to be like free to use, like free for fair use kind of thing or something like that. I think. Or whatever, but, or something. They're like he allows them to be used. Like if you want to use it as like background music for like stream or something, like you could. But no, the company did a very shit job at managing shit.
It's gonna go
So,
ahead and make
all that
lubricant.
happened.
Lubricant?
Also, open up your inventory to see why you probably want to make something with those cleat vines real quick.
Oh god.
Also, like you also gotta remember, if you're not aware, when the Minecraft movie trailer was going around, Warner Brothers started like it didn't happen a lot, but Warner Brothers started striking channels for having Minecraft music in them. Like, specifically the C4 816 or whatever is what for the C4 music, which by the way is all free use.
That actually just sounds stupid.
Like C4, no, because like Mortal Warriors, like I find it funny because like they're the ones that like develop the Minecraft movie. Like it's like they forgot that they don't own Minecraft. They just made a movie.
I'm gonna pin that because I do want to make a habitat builder soon.
At some point, yeah, they make a habitat tool. So like this place is
That
To
air
make it-
bladder, I remember being very handy, all in all. So let me.
I never use it
Neither have I.
because I
Just-
love the thrill
just
of not
in the-
knowing whether or not I'll make it.
Peeper.
I have blacked out just before reaching the surface and managed to save myself by reaching the surface before the death actually kicked in.
Yeah, it's exhilarating.
It's terrifying too.
I like playing things safe. All right. I over
So do
prepare
I.
in
I'm
every
a
game
chicken.
I play. In every game I play, I over prepare.
Bro, if you haven't lived until you try to play Alien Isolation, just like one-upping the alien with a flamethrower. Just like no fear running at its ass. Because you do get a flamethrower in that game.
You know what? I'm gonna make some more lubricant.
I honestly do love how like the alien analyzation. At first, when you get the flamethrower, the alien doesn't give a shit that you have one at first, because you didn't have one before. But over time, the alien fears it to the point where it will like, if you point it at it, it won't like charge it. It won't charge at you. At least not immediately. They'll kind of just like walk at you.
It's like, is that what I think? Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Okay, so I have the lubricant. All I need is the copper wire. So,
2 copper.
where's the best place to find copper?
There is a giant reef tunnel thing, and that's it.
Also, I also will say air bladder is
Crash fish.
Also, I will say like the air bladder is only useful if like you're near surface. Most of the game, you're not going to be near the surface for that to be useful.
Yeah, it's useful in the early game.
I cannot see a damn thing. Holy shit. I forget how dark this
Yeah,
game
there's
gets.
Yeah.
also that.
That's also why he needs to make a sea glide so he can have his flashlight.
Could also just make a flashlight as a standard.
Yeah, that's a waste of inventory space.
Fair.
Agreed.
Like, your sea glide has one. It's 2-in-1, man.
Yeah, fair.
Plus your sea glide has a little digital map like feature in around you.
I actually almost never use that. It gets in the way of my vision when it's dark.
I typically have it. I typically have it off sometimes, but like sometimes I still have it on. Oh, by the way, depending on what part of the sea, if you do have the map on, it actually drains the battery faster if you have the map on. Also, how useless is that? Like, I think the Cyclops sonar upgrade is so useless because each sweep of the sonar eats an entire percentage of the battery if you don't have power, like the power efficiency stuff.
Seriously?
Yes.
I never really got to play around with the Cyclops. Because again, I got in my own head.
The sonar's
I
I think the sonar's an upgrade module for it, which is
Before
basically
they-
like, which basically
Before-
shoots out like a big red like sweeping thing, which kind of shows you terrain and stuff.
I will say this. Before they
Creature egg?
released the full game, there was an exploit where you could have a battery charger on the Cyclops, charge the batteries with the Cyclops, and then have infinite energy with the Cyclops. But they patch it out to where it drains more energy than it recharges.
Yeah.
I think I have enough
Fresh
K
fish.
sulfur
Fresh
for
fish.
a while.
Oh, that was some bright lightning.
Yeah, I need a med kit.
Medic!
I'm just looking for limestone.
That huge tunnel I showed you first has a shit ton of it.
Oh. Be gone. Now that I know I can whack them away, they're not as scary now.
They only work called small fries, by the way. If you try to do that to a Reaper, you're gonna die.
I just wish you could
Watch
fight
me.
back against the Reapers and Leviathans.
Have you
You
not
can.
seen that short I sent you? Of me rodeoing a freaking Ghost Leviathan and fighting it in a prawn suit?
He obviously never got the cannon.
I didn't use the cannon. I just kept punching it to death while grappling onto the Ghost Leviathan.
Oh, wait, hold up. I need the lubricant.
Alright, so yeah, there was like I forget exactly what it's called, but it was like a proton, whatever cannon it's called. Essentially it shoots like stunning orb that freezes thing in place.
Sounds useful.
Yeah. Not really. Like, you can kill it with it, or most people do use it just to scan Leviathans, so they can scan them without getting injured.
Alright, let's make that sea glide. In hindsight, I should have used the flares to light up that cave. All right.
Unfortunately, not Evie. They just like they just like multiply, man. Too fast, man.
So yeah, habitat builder, definitely next thing I should make. So the wiring kit, computer chip, battery, not the copper wire. Where do I find silver ore again?
Maybe, I don't know. I was imagining like a rabbit that's just like in the ocean now.
What? Why is there a stalker here?
Because if you remember, your life pod floats
Yeah, but it never goes.
floats around.
Is it coming after
There's
me?
another.
What is it doing?
No, there's a kelp forest like near where you are.
Like what is it doing?
I don't know, being a stalker and stalking you.
Oh, I got a message.
Bro, someone left you a voicemail.
Yeah, this planet is basically just one of the most dangerous planets, and I got lucky. Alright, so be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Oh god.
Okay, I forgot it was muted while I went to the bathroom. Skinner. So, for the record, you said a dangerous planet. If you had survived a plane crash in our world in the middle of the ocean, your chances of survival would be pretty freaking slim too.
Bro, that one guy landed the plane though in the river.
And river is one thing, but if you end up in the middle of the Pacific Ocean or Atlantic Ocean, even if there's an island nearby, the chances of you surviving the local wildlife is pretty slim for the average standard civilian. Even so, military people.
Well, you know the basic things. I mean, most people can figure out the basic things.
Yeah.
Like, I think everyone knows how to, like, make a fire and stuff.
You have oceanic storms, which are a lot worse than regular storms. You have rising and lowering tides. You have venomous animals.
Yeah, I don't know how to
You
start a
have
fire.
sharks.
And apparently Skinner's chat today is a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Oh, there's copper. Also sandstone. Where? I got gold.
I was honestly waiting for one of them to say it's Elmer season. You know, like in the one
Actually, no.
episode.
It's SKENA season.
Oh. Or y'all remember the episode where like
Okay, so
Bugs
let's
is
see.
like taking like the tip of like a shotgun and putting on the other end?
Oh,
So I
SKENA,
need
you can
sil-
scan the rock outcrops, and it'll tell you what they can contain.
Okay.
But I think you need to go further out to the red grass biome. You just get titanium for scanning that. Did you go in the pod and get the upgrade? I think that's enough.
Titanium is like the iron of Factorio. You need so much of it.
New blueprint synthesize. Compass.
Oh, good. If you made the compass, our directions would actually make a lot more sense. It'd be easier to make.
Yeah.
Go back to your life pod.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, log. Where is it? Geological limestone. Titanium and copper, that's what I get from it.
Okay, when you get to your life pod, go on top of it so I can see the surrounding area.
Beacon.
Oh, beacon fragment. That's handy.
Yeah, I remember this. Imagine if I got the beacon here. Oh wait. Oh wait, I have the beacon.
Let's get for the silver. Head back to your life pod and get on top of it.
It's called Where the Fuck Am I?
That is a great title.
It is.
Where the fuck am I going?
What's Blue Ocean?
I'm guessing a oceanic survival game.
See,
Yeah, I think that's a game.
See, the only part where I started not liking Subnautica was specifically the Leviathans, because they scared the shit out of me.
I specifically thought it was the part about going deeper. You know, not being able to see the bottom, you can't see the light from the surface.
That too.
Oh, that's par for the course. Alright, get on top of the lifeboat.
Hold up. Can I make the compass right now? Copper wire and wiring kit. So I need 2 wiring kits. So I need silver.
Okay, stop. Turn to your right. Okay, so look to the left of the aurora. Stop when you see the clouds hanging directly on top of the surface. Just slowly turn left and I'll tell you when to stop. Stop. Slightly to the right for about a second. Stop. Head in that direction. You should see the red reef biome.
Well, which one are you trying to take them to? Because there are 2.
The one with the towering spires that you can get the copper and lead from. The silver and lead. The one with the reef backs in it. See, do you have the map? Did I send him in the right direction?
Only thing I'm missing is silver ore. I need a lot of silver ore, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I'm sending him to the red reef biome.
Copper ore and titanium. I should probably make this when I actually decide to set up shop somewhere.
Okay, swim. Oh. You might want to dump some stuff into the ship's inventory.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
That's completely full.
Yeah. Maybe I should, Gunner.
All your storage is full. Okay, we definitely need that habitat builder so you can store your shit. I would dump the excess titanium.
Wow. I need another one.
CD, you still there?
I'm gonna be honest, like, I think crying after being attacked by a shark is, like, probably a given. I don't know if it needs to be stated.
Okay, Skinner, head back up to the surface. Alright, circle back to that point where I showed you.
Over there, right? Just in that direction?
Yeah. Yep. This is basically how I navigate in Subnautica.
Yeah, you heard Eevee Sonic. And you're next, by the way.
You're next!
To verify, CD, you have a map pulled up, right?
So,
Yes.
I sent him to the right red one, right?
Let's check. Like,
well,
right, like,
I'm
right,
running on
right
water,
in which way?
so-
Like, right, well, working towards the Aurora, right?
No, I sent him towards the island on the. I sent him in the direction of the island. Hey, it's gonna stop.
why?
You lost the clouds. Go back up. Go back up to the surface.
So, going from here...
Go back up to the surface.
Yeah,
You won't be able to tell from under the water.
This is still right direction.
Yes. Okay. Making sure.
I think that giant cloud is an island, right?
It is. Oh, it had to become night while you're doing this. Shark. You're getting a little too close to the Aurora there, buddy.
Alright, good to know.
Alright, you want to... No, I think I sent you off in the wrong... Swim that way. Towards the red grass area.
What was that noise?
You got too close to the Aurora. Swim to your left. This is why I got irked when you were veering directions. Also, Skinner, don't go below 100 meters.
Right, I remember that.
Alright, turn to your left. Your left.
Left?
Now to your right. To your right. The non-bottomless pit to your right.
I mean, you guys need to remember, even though we're watching via Discord, there is still a slight delay.
I'm just watching him dodge death. So,
Also, Gunnar, I did send you the map in the DM. So, like, if you need a better, want to give better instructions, you do have a map.
yeah, Skinner, stop. See those towers?
Yeah?
That's what you want to start harvesting from.
My God, he found him.
What the hell is that?
Be careful of the sand sharks.
Yeah, I don't go too low. That's why you want to stay up towards the top and break the outcrops near the top.
Lead.
Okay, where was... Okay. Okay, I've got the map pulled up now, thank you. A lot of that sandstone outcrops are going to be on top of those towers I showed you, and do not cross the mountain. You do not want to know. You are not ready for the ravine yet.
The ocean is the scary.
I think I roughly remember what's on the other side.
Is that blood kelp that's right there?
No. It's like its own, like... I heard...
Well, there's multiple of those towers in the area, Skinner.
Yeah,
I will say the only danger in this local area with the towers is going to be the sand sharks. Oh, no, keep your knife handy because there's going to be those little leech bastards. Surface. Make sure you pick up some lead while you're at it, because you're gonna need that soon.
Oh, so I'm gonna be honest. The like the bladder bay or whatever you call it again. Like that would not be a functioning tool in real life.
Because of the bends.
Yes.
Also, where would you keep the air?
Well, probably in the like maybe a separate tank or something attached around.
Well, actually, no.
Okay.
You can use
So I need 2 wiring
powderized
kits,
explosives.
so
They
I
actually make a powder that explodes into
probably.
compressed air.
Well, that's probably would. Wouldn't that be like? Wouldn't that make it like one use though?
Depends if it has a resetting substance. Because you know those bags that turn hot, you boil them and they turn back to normal?
Yeah.
When you hit the surface, perhaps it just resets and restocks the air back into a powder.
Okay,
This
so
is a sci-fi game after all.
I have enough for the compass.
You do want the habitat tool so you can make the lockers and stuff.
It's a compass.
You also want to get some lead while you're out here.
I got a piece of
Also, if Skinner gets a compass, like that would make it so much easier to tell him a direction.
Yeah, because instead of left or right, it could just tell you head southeast. Okay, you want to surface real quick because you're running out of air.
Yeah.
Hey, the reef backs! That was a jump scare.
Honestly, I feel it would be so funny if you use the bladder and you just get stuck underneath it and die.
Would have been a learning point to look up before you use it.
Yeah, I need to head back.
Actually, can't you harvest something off the reef back?
Yeah, but you want to be careful because there's those tiger stinger things.
Yeah, I need to head back because not only is my sea glide almost dead.
Did you not like prepare extra batteries like a good survival player?
Don't really have the resources.
Skinner, while you're at it, when you head back, use your knife on some on the red coral plates.
Yeah, I know where to get table coral.
Okay. I just looked over, saw that you needed it, so.
Do I make the habitat builder first or the compass first?
You're running out of space to store stuff, so I go with the habitat builder first, so you can start making a small settlement, and then go and get the silver for the compass, so we can actually start giving you good directions. You have way too much titanium right now.
Trust me, he'll need it later.
Oh yeah, true. But it's still good to have your base first.
Also, like,
Rami,
the first few rooms are gonna require like a bunch of titanium, anyways.
he's also gonna need glass, so keep the quartz on hand.
Well, glass is for like I think glass is just for the hatch, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no, you need quartz for the solar panel, too.
Oh yeah, true.
CD, do you remember where to... Oh, you get those from the island, too. Okay, I've got a basic plan. I'm gonna leave the stream real quick to look at the map.
Alright, so I guess the big question is, what on my list do I make?
Like right now, it's already mega base, man.
Okay, Skinner.
What?
You want to jump about 20 guns and go get a whole bunch of base building parts and schematics?
Hold on. I think I'm gonna make the habitat builder first because, and I think it would be a good idea to set up shop somewhere. Just to get all the titanium out.
Wait, has he found the SEMA fragments yet?
No, he's not even started looking for those.
Go ahead and build a temporary base because you can just debuild it later when you decide to move. Get the Seymour fragments, and then I'll give you directions to get outdoor grow bed.
It's not just on island too.
It's on the floating
two-
one.
Is it a floating one, or is it the floating one, or is it the Twin
It's
Peaks?
It's the floating one, which is actually the Twin Peaks.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's the computer chip.
Man, I can't wait to see Skittle jank his way up the mountain.
I've done that.
Isn't that what I did last time?
Maybe.
How much lead do you have?
1.
You need 2 more to make a foundation.
You know what I find interesting? Like, below zero has like the temperature gauge. I don't know if there's no temperature gauge in this game because I feel like getting in and out of the water will make you cold all the time. Especially like when you're in the depths.
This guy is such an asshole, really.
And until he finds out what actually happened, he's like, "Oh shit, I feel like an asshole."
I think you're probably talking about like the Cyclops, probably, because that thing is really hard to drive. Mostly because it was designed to be operated by a crew of 3 people or something like that.
Oh, there's the copper I needed. Yeah, no, because I want to get set up somewhere primarily so I can start using battery chargers.
Can I suggest you make it above air so you can eventually get a surface farm going?
Making it above air sounds smart, actually.
They sound like I've platinumed it.
So it's basically like talking Warframe if someone doesn't play Warframe.
Alright, so. Habitat building. Now I just need to know where to build it.
I have a great idea.
Where?
See, Skinner, what you should do is you should go over to this place called the Blood Cow.
No.
God, no! Why would you do that to him?
I don't know.
He doesn't have anything to get it power there.
Perhaps. Well, at least that efficiency, because I think solar panels will still work there, it just won't work as effectively.
Let's see here. If I remember right, last time I actually set up my base in that area I was mining for silver in.
Yes.
Mobile vehicle bay. Actually, if I built it above the water, I could actually have it in the safe shallows, right?
Mm-hmm. You can always have it in the safe shallows.
Or you could build it, in the area behind the Aurora.
I don't think I've been there.
Don't.
Man, I am suggesting all the worst places today.
Why do I feel like the good cop to your bad cop?
Actually, here's a good one. The I think it was the Grand Reef. That place is not super dangerous, and it's kind of cool looking.
The problem is that you're going to have constant EMPs going off.
Maybe.
So, okay, quick question. If I were to set my base up in the safe shallows, could I still deploy things like the prawn suit and the Cyclops here?
Yes.
Yeah, Cyclops not recommended.
Depends on your location, though. But this is temporary until you step on one of the islands.
So, okay.
Because spawning the Cyclops in the safe shallow is the worst place you can spawn it.
I've done it, and I've gotten out of it.
Yeah, but
Alright,
like, it is a pain.
So, safe shallows, not a good idea. Consider. No, I want to set up like a permanent base.
You don't do that immediately.
That's what I do. That's kind of what I did. I just like went and found a place, and that's where I built my base.
And then go
What
ahead
about-
and head to the island, but it'll take you like 20 minutes of swimming.
Why is that the best
Honestly,
place?
It's not, but like also what I did, like, you know, like one of those pillars you were at earlier. And when my playthrough, I think originally, I think I built my base like on top of one of them.
Actually, the pillars, that'd be good.
Yeah, because it's like already naturally levitated, especially for your moon pool later.
Okay, so correlation to the life pod and the Aurora. I'm heading the wrong way.
No,
No.
there's two different zones.
Turn around.
I think.
Turn around, you're actually at one of them.
No, you're at one of the areas you can build it.
I'm thinking I start
it's
building
kinda blind.
here. Okay, I'm thinking I start building here, then I like branch off over here for a place to deploy the Cyclops.
Well, the things deploys from the surface. You just need water deep enough to make it not a hassle.
Now I want to play Subnautica again.
I'm gonna start building it right here. Alright, foundation.
Wait, did they reduce it from 3 to 1?
To
Lead?
Two. I just picked up another piece of lead. How lucky.
Wait, Skinner, see if you can get it nearer to the surface. Like, on the surface. Because if you head to... Because you can get outdoor growthing, and you can get food constantly growing.
I will say, Skinner, your foundation never heard. Also, you can just build those inside of the base.
The outdoor grow station?
You don't. Yeah, you can build those underwater as well.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah,
I-
but you can't grow the surface plants on there.
Yeah, you grow those in the indoor grow beds.
Fair enough.
Like that's what you do, especially on the Cyclops later. You have like, your own little indoor grow bed for food.
Now there is an exploit of building on surface level. You do not have to deal with structural integrity at all.
Oh yeah, you don't. You have to learn the room from the island. Otherwise, you have to live in a tube. So you're gonna have to live in a tube, Skinner. You are going to be a tube man.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I can't even. He can't even center it. That's sad. Skinner, you can't center it. It's gonna snap in the corners. You're not. You're not gonna center any of these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your OCD is going to be triggered.
Ugh.
So Skinner, there are several areas where you can stick that platform. You can debuild your platform and get all your materials back, by the way.
Yeah. Also, you don't need. You actually don't need to build the platform. The platform is only needed to add structural integrity to your base, or
Well,
like a flat
you
place
can-
for like grow beds or something.
It also gives you an added room to build your base. So, by Skinner, if you use the foundation, you can stick the I was going to tell you that if you built the foundation along those rock piles, it would give you more room to be closer to the surface, and you wouldn't have to deal with structural integrity because you're above the water line.
Okay.
Which means so long as you keep it completely above the water line, you can make like this huge rolling station and not deal with structural integrity in the slightest.
I'm not sure if that's how that works, but okay.
It's how it works in the game.
Yeah, but like building above water kind of contradicts the entire point of the game.
I do like having an underwater base.
Like we're playing an ocean game. Why would you build above the water? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm just trying to make it easier.
Yeah, but he's just here to experience the game, not make it an easy game.
I'm just used to being a base builder.
Alright, so gonna build it right here. This is the entrance.
And that's still plenty of room for the moon pool, and your solar panels will be fully exposed.
So solar panels work on underwater, right?
Yes.
So I need quartz, titanium, and copper.
Emergency power opening. Oxygen production offline.
So realistically, you just need a quartz and copper. You know, you could have just left those up there.
Okay, we're gonna have to shelf this until I actually can make anything.
You just needed to go grab some copper and some glass.
No, I need the multi-purpose room.
Big round room. Should we tell them about the new one they added, retroactively added?
Aurora, this is Sunday again. We just picked up a massive debris field. I didn't know how bad and how many of you. I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. I'm gonna bring you home. Send me back. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It was a bad option on mine, but so are all the others.
Alright, so as far as this goes, I don't need that. I'm gonna keep battery on the screen just in case. Don't need a computer chip. I need a wiring kit and copper wire. Actually, I know that's where I'm making it, so I would like to place a beacon there. I need another storage locker. Alright, exit escape pod, open this. Alright, open this. Might as well just put the dead battery there. It's not like I can charge it right now. Alright. What direction was that in again? Want to say this way?
Yep. Oh, Skinner. Head to the surface, look towards the Aurora. This is the fun part.
What?
Wait, did we miss the explosion? Oh, there it is. I recommend getting lead.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice about that.
Yeah. All I gotta say is someone shouldn't have lit that cigarette.
That's funnier than it should be.
Also, lead is, you also need lead to fire your muskets.
What?
That doesn't have anything to do with this game.
I know, I thought it was. Alright guys, I'm gonna hack it. I'm gonna hack in the old 2 in the game. It's back in the beta. There used to be a
Sample
terrain manipulator.
analyzer. What uses a vending machine?
Food at the cost of hydration.
Oh. What's the purpose of picking up the analyzers, by the way?
They're just decorations.
I think there'd be a way to, like, repair them and use them.
CD, no more than I do on that one.
What?
The analyzer decorations.
Decorations? The,
Broken analyzers and other microscopes and stuff you can pick up.
Oh yeah, those are literally just pure decorations. They basically have no function other than
this
making
isn't
base
where
look
I
cool.
decided, but I say I make my base here.
Name the beacon Bacon.
No.
I love how you just like let go of the beacon. You're just like, eh.
Yeah. I'm going to name it home.
Home
I
on the
would've,
range.
Personally speaking, I would have placed the structure before the beacon, so the beacon wouldn't be in the way of placing anything.
I don't have the resources to place anything at the moment.
You can place a 2 probably.
Oh, this is the side that has those annoying little leech things. Keep your iPhone speed dial.
What are those called again? The thing in the rock.
Spiders.
No, the things like the floaters. Those like things on the rock. You can pick those up.
Floaters. That's literally what they're called.
Yeah, like a floater. Yeah. You can attach them to things and make them float, including things like one of those things is a stalker.
That actually sounds funny.
It is.
Scanner room. If I remember correctly, that's actually very useful. Specifically, if I can manage to set up bases in all kinds of areas.
If you get the upgrades for it, yes.
I will say one thing, CD. I want to see what happens if someone touches a bunch of floaters to a ghost leviathan.
It's probably go float.
What kind of chaos would that start?
Oh my god, Seamoth fragment.
Bioreactor.
Oh, I thought it was Seamoth. Oh, Bioreactor. I thought it was Seamoth.
There it is.
Oh, that's a Seamoth fragment.
Oh, hey, there's that life pod near this area, isn't there? There's a Steve
Yes.
Moth Bay crash.
Yes, but it's at a 100-meter. Stupid sand shark.
You can still do it. You just have to be really, really quick about it. Like, stay above the limit until you're ready to go in there, and then go and get it.
Got it.
I'll tell you, you're gonna need a thing from the other island to make that one. And more titanium.
Bioreactor, I distinctly remember being very useful for bases.
Honestly, it is an immediate upgrade over solar panels.
Shit in the bucket and throw it in.
I mostly use like kelp for
We
this
just suck. I didn't see it until just now, Maggie. Okay, so silver ore. Okay, I have the copper I need.
Honestly, sand sharks aren't very threatening. They just like look intimidating.
They're annoying.
I agree with that. I think I have enough
Honestly,
lead
they
to
never
make
really
a
do much to me. I
radiation
just kind of see them like try to do something, and I'm just like, all right, bye. I just think they're really stupid.
salt.
Peter. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Alright, hold up. Equipment. Radiation suit. I need fiber mesh and lead. I do have the lead for it. Do I have the inventory space? I do not. Is that OBS disconnected? We still good?
I am not viewing the stream. Holy shit. Hang on.
Yeah, I think we're good. Gold.
Yeah, we good.
Lead. I need more silver.
You need more surface. Surface to air missile go. Loading SKENA. Breach! 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 That's the exact thing we said was gonna happen.
Wow.
No,
was very
Sonic,
cool.
it's fire. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry.
Ultra glide.
Air bladder, air
cringe.
bladder, air bladder.
Is there like no more limestone in this
Reach,
area or something?
reach, reach.
Like why have I not found more?
Well, for starters, your inventory's full.
Finally. Finally, I can make the compass. Oh, right. When I almost banned Mega Eevee by complete accident.
How dare you? Cutting pretty close there, cuz.
Indeed, I am.
You know what's a good benefit though? If you're in your base and you die in your base, this counts as a base, by the way. You wouldn't have lost anything. Except street credit.
Good to know.
Yeah, basically you lose your items if you die outside a base. You lose every single item that you gained while not in your base. Basically, if you stop by your base, all the shit that's in your inventory is saved. You leave your base and then die, anything you picked up after you left your base gets lost. So if you have 50 titanium in your inventory and then you go into your base, you step out, pick up an egg, die, you have all the titanium but you lose the egg.
Good to know. Alright. I have the glass. I just need a single piece of silver and I can upgrade that.
He finally has the compass, folks. Where did CD go? Don't you have a mesh stored away somewhere, or did you use it to make what you call it, first aid kits?
We're about to find out. Titanium.
Titanium. No mesh, but get water. I'd pick up the water while you're there.
Oh yeah, I should drink that. I'm also going to store that titanium.
Titanium. And gold. Nice.
Nope, I need to get more. Cam is still here.
Yes.
Yes.
No, typically the early game of Subnautica is like not the most riveting. Just a lot of just getting shit to set up.
I need food.
We should all play the forest one day. It becomes a lot less scary when you have 4 psychopaths all playing together.
Yeah, it's just like 4 guys being dumbasses together, screaming in the woods.
Yeah, the hungry cannibals and monsters are a lot less terrifying when you have 4 people with chainsaws running around like psychopaths.
My God, what the fuck is that? It's so scary. I'm gonna hit it with a rock.
If you're playing it by yourself, it's terrifying. If you're playing the forest with friends, it's a riot. It's a riot, it's a hoot, it's a blast. Just like that crash fish just now. And that one.
Who you calling a psychopath? Not me.
Well, you got
Sonic, you're
me.
the most psychotic of them all.
Well, Skinner, let me put it this way. In the forest, there's this giant pit. I built a base next to it so I could shove all the bodies into the near bottomless pit.
What?
Disposal. And then sometimes you can just knock the cannibals on the island out. So I plan on just picking them up and throwing them over the edge into the pit.
Okay, so now I work for the radiation suit, and I just try to get pretty much any base set up now, right?
If you want the multi-purpose room, go to the floating island.
Where is that?
Go on top of your boat.
I might need to pack a battery for the road.
Probably. Okay, look south. Further south. Okay, hang on. Night. Try southeast.
Man, I really hope that that scanner always says normal.
Okay, try south again. You're looking for a thing of clouds of hovering above the surface.
Hold up. First, I think I should make the radiation suit.
Yeah. CD, do you know if it's actually a possible game over of just never fixing the Aurora?
It is optional.
Oh, so you could just leave the planet in the complete radiated shithole.
Yeah.
Nate?
The only negative thing is you would still have to use the radiation suit to go near the aurora.
Where is it? Yeah, fiber mesh. I know that. Okay, so that is 4 slots. So 1, 2.
Drop one. Yeah. Does he need 2 fiber mesh?
Yeah.
He needs 2 fiber mesh, okay.
It says normal. And now I need to get that lead. There we go. I have the radiation suit now.
Hooray! 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 Maisima.
So I am now
Yes.
completely safe from getting radiated, right?
Are you wearing both the helmet and the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. After you do your battery thing, hang on, let me pull up a map. A map. Oh, the map. Oh, the map.
So I have to head to the island.
Yeah, that's where the multi-purpose room is. Hang on. I'm trying to... Okay. Yeah, had you looking at the right side.
Hold up. I will need another battery for the trip.
Make two for
what?
the trip back.
I am good with titanium.
Was this about titania?
No, I am good with titanium.
You can never have enough scanner. You need more. Interesting idea going into the cave when you're almost out of oxygen.
Oh. Oh, that's a game over.
You were saying?
I didn't say anything.
He lives!
It's alive!
Alright, get that. Can't wait till I can start actually charging batteries. How about you guys?
I know. One of the most annoying things. Okay.
Actually, sir, are those regulation standard chargeable batteries? Because you're not supposed to recharge certain batteries.
Alright.
Okay. Now,
So, I'm looking for like a big cloud. Is that it?
yes.
Perhaps the skin would just use Duracell. He wouldn't have to make batteries so much.
Stay to the surface.
Why?
Less likelihood of running into something nasty.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Sticking to the surface does slow me down, right?
Don't know. Not confirmed. You just want to stay close to the surface.
Yeah, because if you could tell whether or not your sea glide's doing anything by the blades, if the blades are spinning.
Does the floating island move, by the way?
No.
Good.
Be interesting if it did, though.
You might want to pull up.
Oh.
This is the wrong island.
Really?
You're in incredible danger.
Why?
Because there's a Reaper down below you.
Yeah, then I'm leaving. If this isn't the island that I needed to get to, I'm leaving.
That went faster than I thought it would, though. Yeah, let me pull up that map again.
So, like, was there, like, what's on that island anyway?
Giant railgun.
What?
The one you were just at has a giant railgun that shot you down. But there are warpers, and there is a couple of Reaper Leviathans down below the surface of the island. The one you were just at. Okay. So that's... Hang on. So... Wait. Go back south. Go back to the south. That storm cloud over there. That's it.
Alien message, though. I'm guessing because I got close to the alien settlement.
I think it's actually on a time delay. The longer you're in the game, the more of those you get as the warpers are trying to figure out where you are.
The what are trying to figure out where I am?
The praying mantis things that can teleport you around. You haven't encountered one of those yet?
No. These guys apparently just hate humans. Like, genuinely.
It's not that you're human, it's that you're a risk to the quarantine on the planet. The warpers are basically quarantine enforcers. Oh, Skena, don't look down.
Told me not to look down, I won't.
Well, you're no fun.
I know where I am. I remember most of the surface. Just need a little bit of pointing in the right direction. So, though, quarantining an entire island is kind of crazy. Wait, no, not an entire island. Like, an entire planet. Kinda
Yes.
crazy.
It's because Oh, you haven't got that far yet, so I won't spoil that.
Ah, yes, I can sprint. Not like you would have ever
So there-
figured that out.
So I will say there are 2 bases on the island. Oh, actually 3. I will say there is an easier way up. I mean, there is a clearly
jankiest
marked.
way. The jankiest way is the best way.
Okay, so can I stop for a second?
I believe if you never run out of trees somewhere around here, can't you like get a plant from it?
Yeah. Hang on. I can't remember which one of these it was.
Costume journal entries. Bulkhead. So these are left by the other survivors that basically got murked, right?
No, these
They're
are different
not-
people.
These are different survivors. There's been multiple
Yeah,
crashes.
yeah, and this is from what was the Degassi. These are the Degassi survival stuff, the survivor stuff, or whatever.
Observatory.
Do collect the plant, I think, right? Can't you collect the plant?
You can collect the fruit from the plant, and that is a great source of hydration and food.
Yeah, once you get that growing, you're like set for life.
Yeah, pretty much in terms of food, anyway.
Lantern fruit. I remember these and I love them.
Okay, they're good on food and can help with water. Did you manage to scan the indoor grow thing underneath it? Check your PDA to see if you've got the blueprint for it. Looking for the indoor grow bed.
Got it.
Alright, there's an outdoor one too, and that's also on the island.
So there's 3 bases on this island?
Yeah. One's a farming base, and the 2 are on the peaks. You just saw the other 2.
I only noticed one.
There's one below you and one on the peak across from you. Speaking of the multi-purpose room, here it is.
Stasis rifle.
Oh, space rifle. Oh, knife. Annoying little fucker. It takes about 3 hits. With the heated knife, anyway.
The range is basically nothing. Exterior grow bed.
Oh, it's gonna. You know something nice they added in Below Zero?
What?
A refrigerator. The multi-purpose room was. Oh, you can scan stuff through the freaking thing.
Species with symptoms of infection. Ooh, a battery.
You might have to scan the multi-purpose room from the outside. And there's one more base. I wonder if Skinner knows the large room that he just unlocked.
Oh yeah, they added that to this game, didn't they?
Purple tablet.
Alien device, use to unlock doors.
Yeah, that large room you just unlocked as a base schematic, that was a thing added in Below Zero that they also retroactively added.
Huh, nice.
There actually are quite a few things they added in Below Zero that they just kind of put in this game.
Janky, you janky across the boulevard.
Composite plant pot.
So Skinner, you want to load up those database things you just got so you can hear them?
Yeah.
You want the audio files. The Ghazi survivors.
5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Mont, and Maida.
Bro, you can close it down.
After days drifting in the lifeboat, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Pegasi wreck, sent back to finding us a
You know,
solution
let's like
for food. His education.
turn your light on so you can see how to get down.
Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life to have a physical altercation, but she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will.
Oh, you're dead. Ooh.
Planet won't cause us any new problems. Our one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue.
Alright, before you leave, there's one tree you should harvest from.
Months, or even years.
Am I audible? Oh,
Where?
they're one of the trees that have the bulky bottom to them, like a. Not that one. Not that one. It's not the main plant. It's a boa tree or something.
Hold up. My inventory is like low, so well, I have
Eat
no
a couple of
inventory.
Eat a Chinese potato, because though basically this tree paired with your lantern fruit, basically one does food, the other does water. Okay, now you got enough space. You just need one seed.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is
Just
the
keep
tree
following the.
anyway?
Just keep following the path. It's on one of the side of the islands.
So it's not these glowing trees.
No. Wait. That one.
Bulbo?
Yep. Take your knife and then cut it. Now look at the specs on it. Six H2O.
Ooh.
But you get 3 cuts on it before it gets destroyed. So you basically need to cut 2 and replant it. I figured you'd like that plant.
Alright, so the way I see it, time to start building.
Oh yeah. Don't ask me how I knew where all that stuff was, and I haven't played this game in a year. One thing I will say is this game just looks beautiful.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, it does. Remind me, where do you get a battery charger again?
You'll have to get it from one of the shipwrecks you can explore, which means you'll need the laser cutter.
Well, one thing at a time.
If you do the laser cutter, your best bet is to stop by the other island, the one I told you to avoid. Stay close to the left side of the island, and you can find Diamond just hanging around the island.
What's on the other side then?
A Reaper.
Yeah, I was about to say death.
Wait, so there's just a Reaper
I personally,
on the
I would have just
ground.
told him what was there. I would just say the word death.
I would have told him you would have heard it before you saw it. If you hear it, you got too close.
Well, if you hear it, you're already dead.
Yeah, because if you hear it, it can see you. It hunts by echolocation.
It has like it like somehow stole the Warper's ability, and just like teleports to you.
No, wait. Are you really just screwing with him right now? We're trying to get him to play the
Yes.
game, not run away from it.
Yes. I still remember the first time he saw a Warper getting warped out of a Seamoth.
Oh, that was freaking me out when that happened to me. That way, even if they get old, you can still plant them to make new plants.
All right.
Yeah,
Also,
so they're not very reliable in terms of like carrying around for food. They're more so just like you grab them and eat them.
cool. Pick up the copper. You know you're gonna need it.
I'm gonna need lead.
Every single one of these boxes have titanium in it, don't they?
Yes.
Yes.
I know you need a lot of titanium, but I don't think you need this much titanium.
Why do you think I said I have enough titanium?
He's gonna need more of it later. He's gonna burn through it really, really
I mean,
quickly.
I bet the Aurora's made out of titanium. So why don't we just,
Titanium, uranium. We can just build the entire thing. Pretty sure if we scan it, we can figure out how to build a new ship with our PDA.
I wonder what would happen if we lit a second cigarette.
Have you seen some of the mods for this game?
Maybe.
The one with the Gargantuan Leviathan in the void?
Yeah, if that existed, Skiddo wouldn't play this game.
Oh, there's an amazing shot where they actually got it to interact with the sunbeam as it's coming down. And then it gets eaten.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get started with the foundation.
Skinner, what'd you do if... Skinner, what would you do if you saw a ship coming down to rescue you, and then suddenly you hear a roar as a giant serpent comes up out of the water, grabs it out of the air, air jaw style, and just... You're not going to be able to center it. Just give up on that.
Why?
Just give up on the foundations again. The foundation's not needed. It's only for like structural integrity, really.
You can also place the foundation later.
Yeah.
But what would you do if you saw the rescue ship just get snatched out of the air by a gigantic Leviathan,
I would run.
who then proceeds to wait, which it would take 20 seconds before the tail finally came out of the water and came back into the water. Would you just CTD, crash to desktop? Just hit Alt F4 and leave?
Yeah.
That's a tube unnecessary.
Completely. You can put
Oh,
a hatch
no,
directly on the multi-purpose room.
We don't need a tube. Just need to put the hatch on.
Why do I keep
Get
pressing
a
the I keep pressing the wrong button.
air.
It also would also help if you weren't directly where you're trying to. If you weren't putting your body directly where you were trying to place it.
Wait, I just realized. Oh, I can't put it at the top. Boo. I need to get some quartz.
Several caves nearby. Also, should we some at the bottom
no,
of that
I have
thing?
some stockpiled.
Wait, Circle K's in Subnautica?
Circle K.
What are we doing? What are we doing down here? Let's go to Circle K.
Alright, well, Skinner's doing this. I'm gonna go grab a snack. CD, you're on guide duty.
Skeena would probably curse you out as well. Yes, I absolutely would.
That would be Skinner playing Alien Isolation in anyway.
You have to pay me to play that game.
Or I can find other ways.
Where's the quartz? There it is. Oh. Like winning a bet? Yeah, nice try. I wouldn't bet that unless what I would get in return is very nice.
Like the laptop I'm sending you. Did he tell you about what he's gonna do when he gets the laptop?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I love not being able to breathe.
Let me know if the dogs get too loud. I'm about to start getting some hot pockets from the kitchen.
Alright, so exterior grow bed. I believe I have what I need for... Yeah, okay, so I need to make that bioreactor soon. Alright, so I2... okay. I'm thinking I make the power room right here. It's not gonna happen, Meg Evie. The only way I play a horror game willingly is if somebody convinces me to with money.
I mean, what are you playing right now?
Not much of a horror game. I was really just getting in my own head, genuinely.
To be fair, this game isn't a horror game. It just functions like one. Quite easily.
Alright, I should probably start building these. So I need quartz and copper ore the most. I think I have a good place to get quartz and copper ore. Just for right now. Alright, so... Alright. Can't place that there for some reason. How was I infected? I made the friggin' suit.
That's the radiation suit. This is not radiation.
So, how to go about this? Alien isolation, Sonic. Alright, so...
My friend, I've got hot pockets. Meow. Meow.
There we go. I need wiring kit and lubricant. Should
Hello.
probably leave now. Alright, Sonic, have a good one. Let's see.
Take it easy, man. By the way, you never finished your solar panels.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set stuff up right now. The indoor grow bed.
So how long until he realizes he only has so much oxygen left in there?
Yeah, I know. So the indoor grow bed, it can be used regardless of light, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can plant whatever I need with it.
So long as it's a surface plant.
I'm thinking I place 2 right now. Now as for in here. I need to make all the core essentials. A fabricator. A radio right here, because I don't really need it that much. A medkit fabricator. Oxygen. And now, wall lockers. Or just lockers.
The regular lockers, yeah, those are so much better.
But I do want to place some wall lockers here, mainly for just decor. Okay, that's good. I should definitely make some bulkheads just for structural support reasons. Okay, this is really all I need for the moment.
Hang on.
So I guess now's the time I start transferring my stuff over.
Now's the time you get the stuff for the solar panels so you can finish them and have air underneath there.
I just need quartz for that. Wait, hold up. Pin that. Pin that. Pin that. And that.
But I was gonna, when you get into your life pod, I want you to look at a report.
Okay.
It's the one about the infected specimen.
You know Aurora,
Alright.
the little transgo on the far side of Andromeda. Nothing was safe there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be bread. We're scanning for Summer Park. We'll be in touch when we find anything in Sunday Mountain.
Should I even bother showing up there? Because I mean, I already know the ship's gonna be blown to Kingdom Come.
You know you can save it, right?
I don't think I'm that fast.
If you ignore the radio before they say, hey, you have an ETA, you can save them.
Quartz, lubricant. More quartz. Alright, then the wiring kit. Alright. I suppose I could ignore the radio transmissions now. Pretty sure speedruns kind of just use that ship to get off the planet, right?
Oh, you still don't get a lift. You just keep them from dying.
Wait, so what happens when they don't die?
They complain about the debris field orbiting the planet, and then say they'll meet you halfway when you meet the ship.
Yes. The fabricator's online. Might as well just begin work on these lockers. I completed one of them. How you guys enjoying the stream so far?
Having a heart attack every time you dodge death.
If I started drinking the ocean through a straw, how long would it take?
Oh my god.
Before your stomach ruptured?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Alright, no more fabricator. Suppose I should get the recipe for that up. I just realized nights are going to be painful, aren't they?
You mean because of the solar panel or because of how dark it is?
Solar panel.
That's why you finished the other ones.
Okay, so I only need the lantern fruit and the bulbo trees, right?
I would keep the other ones just to have them growing for like decoration. But yeah, for immediately, you want the bulbo and the lantern fruit.
Then Chinese fruit, you stay there.
Excuse me.
Titanium.
And below zero, there's a type of pepper plant that restores food, water, and heat. It is like the best crop in the game. I wouldn't eat that. Maggie, are you enjoying the stream or watching the skin almost die every 5 seconds?
Maybe both.
At least I've managed to keep CD from tricking you into a Reaper encounter.
Has he really tried to do that?
Twice.
You don't need to tell him that.
Oh, so Gunner's the person I should bring for the eventual Saturday streams of this.
We can have both. One for laughs and one for actual instruction.
I mean, I gotta keep myself entertained. Because maybe a troll here and there.
Yes, even I would troll him on occasion, but I'd make sure he quick saved first.
Marble melon.
There's a Bulbo in there with it.
I'll throw the lantern fruit in there, and then Bulbo. Now I guess I just wait.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fixing this up is probably my top priority, though.
Man, I love how the goopy slosh is already there before the thing's even built.
I mean, you had to shit somewhere, didn't you?
But how is it just like there? Like there's no physical object there yet.
Do you really want to think about it that hard?
So
Maybe.
I am going to place some water lockers out here for the sole purpose of extra storage, I guess.
Because apparently he doesn't have any titanium.
Not on me.
Like, sir, can I have some titanium?
Even though the lockers he's trying to build are like extremely efficient to be used. Like I'd pretty much only ever build wall lockers because they're much more efficient for resources.
All right.
I usually just build the standing one because I end up having so much shit.
Yeah, I usually just build the wall ones though personally because like they may not have as much storage space, but you can build a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. I use the big ones because I have OCD and I have, like, titanium, lithium, precious metals, the organics, the seeds, and everything else sorted.
This one is exclusively for batteries.
Bro, name one of these like put our names on these lockers, man. Like, actually, I don't know if that would apply if like you named the locker Mega Eevee. Does that imply Mega Eevee stuffed in there?
We all had to have that happen to us at some point.
Like, yeah,
We're all nerds here. We know the struggle.
All
being
right.
stuffed in a locker. Wait,
So-
being stuffed into a locker?
So I need a computer chip and a wiring kit. And that's really it.
Well, if Skinner decides to name a locker your Mega Eevee, then we're going to assume you're in that locker.
Mega Eevee, the locker demon that keeps my stuff safe.
Like, we open it, Mega Eevee's like the loot goblin inside.
Also, I'm gonna be real. When I first played this game, I found it interesting. I wanted to keep playing, But then a Leviathan scared the shit out of me.
I missed part of that. My Discord froze.
Essentially, Leviathan make you go poo poo.
Neither have I. I guess I would just leave Skinna. How many lockers have you been shoved in?
0.
I mean, there are a lot of underwater walkers here, so maybe a mini.
Maybe when I make a lab area.
So Skinna, you
What?
didn't hear me when I said that Subnautica below zero, they added refrigerators.
Yeah, I did hear you. That sounds nice. Also,
They
flashlight.
also added a coffee. They added a coffee machine and a thermos too.
Multiply them. Eevee's offering like item duplication service from within the locker.
Once I get situated, it'll be time to start collecting some more resources. Anyway, once I get... So I need gold, copper, table coral, and silver to complete the medkit fabricator, which, let's be real, I will probably need.
Didn't you have gold in one of the storage lockers?
I think.
I meant in the floating ones.
I have some gold right here.
Aha.
Oh, wait.
Now you just need copper and table coral.
There we go. One locker
Open that.
Big locker has been completed.
Open the. See how much space it has?
Yeah, that is a lot more space.
I told you.
Yeah, but like it's not as resource efficient.
I don't think I really need the repair tool at any moment, truthfully.
That is something you keep on you at all times, you know.
Oh.
Yes. That is your shit goes bad. I need to fix something.
And essentially for many of the tools, it's like you keep the tools on you kind of thing.
Yeah, especially once you get the any of the vehicles, you want to keep that on you at all times.
So I have the lubricant, wiring kit. I have
Also,
black,
in case your
silver,
base
and
becomes
copper.
damaged. If your base ever springs a leak, you'll need the fabricator on hand. No, not fabricator, repair kit on hand to be able to fix it.
Need to finish moving everything. Also, I suppose now I can start getting more titanium.
Or Titania Prime.
No, do not deposit that sea glide.
You done goofed, A1.
I don't think I want
Wanna
to
play
keep
below-
the flares.
I want to play Below Zero again. I got to the end of it and my game froze when I went to go through the portal.
Damn.
Don't care about that.
It's gonna, when you got a second, there's a record I want you to take a look at. You ever?
All right. This is the last that I care about. So let's go.
Let's do this.
But no, but no. Like genuinely, if you save the crew, they just ditch you.
Basically, they say the debris field is too thick and they can't land. So they fly back up and say that you'll need to meet them halfway with one of the whatever crafts. I think that's like one of the second ways you find out about the ship you can build to get yourself off the planet.
Yes, I believe it's called the Neptune escape rocket or escape shuttle, or whatever.
Oh, I don't want to say what it was called in case Skinner hadn't got that far yet.
No, it's just called the Neptune.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
know.
can you open
Yeah,
up your?
I already know the end goal is the rocket.
So it's gonna open up.
Yeah, because he got the schematics when he went through Rowan his last time he played the game.
Skinner,
Marble
can you do
Melon.
me a favor?
What?
So go over to your records.
Is the marble melon worth growing?
It's like something you just keep around because, you know, collector stuff. Have one of everything.
No.
But open up your records. Okay, you want the other one. Go up. It'll be the infected specimen log. Because you were curious about the infection because you were wearing the suit. That one.
Oh, wait, you get it by eating anything
Yep.
here.
No. No. It's waterborne. The moment you jump in the water, you are infected. It just takes a while before it becomes critical enough for the scanner to pick up.
Oh. Damn. I wonder if there's a way to avoid getting infected.
Is there a way to avoid getting in the water?
Basically.
Can you say essentially what you gotta do is you gotta essentially climb out of the top right at the beginning of the game and just enact like the DuckTales space theme.
Alright,
Oh no,
time...
I meant not space theme, the moon theme. You know the one from DuckTales.
DuckTales. Woo!
Like from like the video game, like the moon theme. You know, like
I haven't actually played the video game.
I tried playing it. I didn't find it that fun though. Oh, silver. I need a bunch of silver.
Actually, there is an SNES game I want to see if they put on the Switch. Where
What's
did I
its
set?
name?
There's my Switch.
What's the
I think
name?
it's Secret of Evermore.
I think it was one of those games that was added but then removed.
It's a difficult RPG.
Yeah, no, it sounds familiar, but I don't think it's on there anymore. So, to pass 100 meters, I need a vehicle, right?
You need a respiratory thing. Rebreather, yeah. You can pass it, but your oxygen depletion rate becomes double or triple.
What up?
Oh god. I think I just found what they based All Might off of.
What?
Uh, SNES. Hey punk, are you tough enough?
Alright, I have 2
I
solar
see the-
panels. Have y'all ever heard of the Mustard Museum? No. No, I don't think I have. That's every locker complete.
Look who F-Zero's on there.
Okay, I need more copper ore. I guess while I'm out, I should also pick up some table coral.
Could always use a little bit of cable coral. Yeah, it may have been on there, but it probably has been removed, which sucks. I was gonna recommend it as a game you should try. Since you like RPGs and all. Oh, Secret of Evermore. I think that's what it's called.
Wait. Oh, I ran right past it.
Yeah, Secret of Evermore. It's an old SNES game. Extremely challenging, but basically, I would say the original isekai. Basically, the video game version of the original isekai.
I see.
You got sci-fi, time travel, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Titanium.
Also, your partner in combat is a dog. You just have Best Boy as your partner.
Copper. Okay, I can make the wire.
You know, Evie, it would be even funnier if there was a Saturday night RPG. Because then if it was an MMO, I could say it was Saturday Night Live.
Oh yeah, I actually have that on my Switch.
Saturday Night Live?
No, Saturday Morning RPG.
Did someone just disconnect?
Yeah.
Oh, Cam went missing.
Alright, I have the copper I need. Might as well grab some more quartz while I'm here.
Kaboom.
You shoot rainbows like a Care Bear. Yeah, that.
Wait, is that Bubble Bobble?
No, Saturday Morning RPG. I didn't like it that much because it plays too much like a mobile game. It really does.
Saturday night's alright for fighting. What would you do if you could just pick up the sand shark like you could the smaller fish?
Imagine.
Just pick it up and sit it down right in front of the ghost of Leviathan and watch them fight. For about 2 seconds in which the ghost of Leviathan eats it. Actually, no, I wouldn't eat it because they are actually a filter feeder. They're just bastards. So, you know the big, scary, clear-looking Leviathan?
Yeah.
It's a filter feeder.
I don't know what a filter feeder is.
Think like whales, who eat small microorganisms by swimming through schools of them. They filter out them from the water.
So why do they try to kill me?
They're territorial as all fucking get out. That is literally the explanation from the in-game database. They are filter feeders, but they are territorial. You move, you die.
So if one spots me, if I just stand perfectly still, they won't attack?
But that's not what I meant by you move, you die. In
I
other
wish
words,
that's what I wish that's what it meant.
No, basically, if it sees you in its territory, it's on site. Oh, that's cool.
Man ray babies are 3 feet long from wingtip to wingtip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need that battery charger, or I'm just gonna have to keep making new batteries.
I'm gonna look up a guide real quick to where some of this stuff is.
I think I know where it is, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, I can finish this thing just in time for one of the plants to start growing.
Oh, so you know the red area you're currently at?
Yeah.
You just need to go around the shipwrecks and find it.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, that's a real game. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Alright, I just need silver. So I just need to find it around this area, basically.
You'll want to look at the shipwrecks. The big ones, not the individual scrap parts. It won't be in those containers. It's like an actual broken piece of the thing.
Yeah, I know. But I see them, so I should probably investigate.
You might want to head up. Skena, air, 16.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Also, you are way too close to the back of the Aurora for my comfort.
Why?
Because that's death. The backside of the Aurora is death.
Then I'll back up.
You can get closer than this, but if you hear a loud roar, run.
Oh,
Like if the water starts getting murky, you're getting too close.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't go down there.
I need the rebreather so I can start exploring.
You want the steam off to get down there. Also, air. Emergency. Like 3 seconds left. I hate to sound like a broken record, but still. And all the shit just drained. Oh, gotta put more shit in there. Do you have Taco Bell by any chance?
Yeah, I gotta put stuff in, so... We get 2. Plant them. So then...
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What?
I just saw how much power that added. At least
Yeah.
power capacity it added.
This thing is an amazing source of power.
I've never used it.
Yeah, no, like, if you set up a garden and just constantly feed it plants, you're basically rolling in power.
Holy shit. Literally.
Alright, what do I need now?
You want to start working on making the mobile vehicle bay.
Yes, but I need to find the parts for it. But I would also
And just
like
start
to
looking
finish
around the kelp
med
forest.
kit. I would like to finish the med kit fabricator. So let me get a piece of silver ore.
Wrong outcrop. Remember, sandstone.
Gold.
Yeah.
Gold is seen as valuable, but it's kind of useless here.
In your case, when you start making a lot of the electronics, you're gonna need it. Also, stay away from those spiky things. Skinna, is there no game audio right now?
No. Well, yeah. There is.
Meg Evie is asking if there's supposed to be no game sound.
There's been no game audio this whole time.
Seriously?
Well, to be fair, not a lot of music really plays here.
That explains why you haven't been hearing some of the shit.
No, specifically on the stream.
Oh, okay. Didn't you say you needed more silver?
Yeah.
You passed by a couple of outcrops.
Doesn't matter, I got the silver I needed.
Air. Jordans.
Alright. I feel like next I should probably focus on actually getting this. Which does mean one more piece of silver. Oh, I got lucky. Nice.
But yeah, in terms of the area around the Aurora, if the water starts turning murky, you're gonna end up beef jerky.
So stay away if it gets murky.
Yeah, murky means you're entering the dunes, which is full of reapers.
Alright, hold up. Let me get the glass. improve it. Oh wait, I don't have enough space. Then I need titanium.
What's this about Titania?
High capacity O2 tank.
Now wait till you unlock the ultra capacity.
All I need now is, I believe, fiber mesh. So, okay, the vehicle bay thing is in Kelp Forest, right?
Yeah, that's where you find a lot of it. The battery charging station is going to be in shipwrecks located around the red area. Why are you harvesting more of that?
For fiber mesh?
Fair enough. You will need that for a bed, which allows you to skip nighttime.
Oh no, I was mainly getting that for the, medkit generator.
Oh, right.
Feel like having a lot of medkits would be valuable.
There's one.
I just need one more.
I will say this, be careful with the outlying kelp forests. There's one bordering the dunes next to Reaper territory.
Good to know. Alright, I can start making the medkit generator, so I'm gonna go finish that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, finish the damn radio. It's screaming at you.
Alright, I need the computer chip, silver ore. And titanium. Where'd I put the silver?
Titanium, cranium.
You know what? I'll finish the radio.
Then we have gorilla radio. Then we can turn that shit up.
There we go.
Okay, looks like the bulbous tree is ready for harvest.
So wait. So I cut it twice and I just leave it, right?
So, no. Basically, I think you get 3 or 4 hits on it before it gets destroyed. Maybe more.
Maybe it's because
So basically, you.
Okay, no.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, I was running really low on that.
Really low. I think it might be the wild ones that get 3 or 4 hits. I'm not sure.
All I know is lantern fruits are good for the generator because of just how much energy each one gives.
Imagine what happens if you took a dump in there.
Oh my god. I mean, it would probably turn into energy. Rebreather. Okay, I need fiber mesh and another wiring kit. Can finally start getting stuff done.
Hip hip. Hoopla.
I think I have enough quartz for now.
For now. Oh, wanna know something interesting?
What?
You know how you can pick up all the small fish, but the ray ones?
What? Why?
Well, later on, you'll scan something, and it shows that all rays on the planet are actually have venomous flesh. Which is why they're herbivorous, and nothing on the planet eats them. So every single one of the rays you see are inedible. Not even the leviathans will
Yeah,
eat them.
I should. I should put some distance between me and the Aurora.
You're good where you are. Like I said, when the water turns murky, you then turn to beef jerky. Basically, when you start losing detail of the environment, like you stop getting as much grass, you get dunes, no rocky pillars, you should start worrying. Like I said, you'll hear it before you know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I can't say I recommend what you're doing.
Oh, great. I need to cut it open. So I need the laser cutter.
Yep. You also might want to get out of there before you start running out of air.
Modification station. I think that's a big part of what I needed.
I'd use, yeah. I would use the gas pack in a hurry.
I saw something else I could scan while I was down there.
Just don't be a dope and come up before you're broke. There's
Battery charger.
battery charger fragment.
Just need one more.
There are multiple.
Propulsion
Ooh.
cannon.
The chair. Commander's log, day 43.
Blueprint acquired.
Also, you're running out of air. You probably have about 5 seconds to get back to the surface.
30 seconds.
Maybe 10 seconds.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How do you keep getting air back like that?
The air bladder. This thing.
Ah,
Yeah, so like, I can press up to deposit 15 seconds of oxygen. I kind of wish you could upgrade it, because it's basically saying, so this is consumable air for you.
yeah, and below zero, they actually made various plants you could. Ooh! They made various plants you could actually harvest oxygen from while you're swimming below the surface.
So why didn't people really like it? Seems like it made a lot of improvements. Bioreactor.
Are you serious, Mega Eevee? You know, look at the common name you just added.
Damn. Why do people want to do that?
People are stupid.
I guess that's all the battery chargers I can get down here for now.
30 seconds.
Do you know that some of... Wait. Go back down to that spot that you just rose up from.
Yeah, no, I was pretty much out of... I was out of oxygen. Had to go down.
Okay, turn around.
You know, I saw another... There it is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, did you ever... Wait... Is that a thermal reactor? Turn to your left when you get done with that one. To your left.
Acquired.
You see that giant ball thing?
It's a bioreactor.
Oh. I was hoping for thermal reactor. Oh, bitch! Get off my ass! You can still go further to the left. I just wouldn't go above that raised portion.
Yeah, okay. I need... Oh, wait. Laser cutter. I can make the laser cutter.
New blueprint
No, you can't. You need a diamond.
Where does one get a diamond?
And death. To be more precise, you might want to. Okay. To be more precise, it's at that first island I showed you by accident.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what direction that island was in.
You just go to the surface and look at the aurora, and then look to your left. Also stay to the surface.
Oh, I need 2 of them. If I can get those diamonds, though, I pretty much have what I need.
I would save when you get to the island just to be on the safe side, and then save when you're getting ready to leave. Time to risk it all.
I do need a laser cutter now.
You do. There's just no real easy way to get diamond.
Not at the moment, at least. Alright, so... But I do want that rebreather just to make things easier on me.
You can get the diamond without it. Although I do recommend getting another battery.
I do have a spare battery on me.
Okay, good.
Never mind, I don't have a spare battery on me. Hold up. I'm gonna go pick up some acid shrooms. And while I'm out, I'll
Gonna go
pick
get
up
some acid?
Yeah, I'll pick up the fiber mesh I need. I'll need for later.
So don't save a lot of inventory space because there's stuff you can pick up on the surface.
Oh no, I'm
Was
not
that you
headed
or me?
that- I'm not headed that way yet.
Okay, good, because that would be suicidal.
Yeah, like I'll save before I head there.
You've already been through this wreckage.
Ow. I saw the forklift and thought it was new.
Fair enough.
Still checking. Okay.
Hmm.
We've only explored 5% of all waters on Earth. People are trying to get to the stars when we haven't even fully explored our own planet. I might as well just refill oxygen right now.
30 seconds.
Go ahead and make the mesh too. Clear up inventory space. One of the biggest banes in this game is inventory management.
So too bad I suck at inventory management, right?
Same here.
Alright, so I need another battery. Where did I put my copper?
Nuclear.
Man, it's gonna be so nice when I finally get that battery charger.
What's that down below you? Ooh, is that?
Mobile vehicle bay. I can start working towards
Yes.
it.
New blueprint acquired.
Lead.
What? I told you they were all over the place in here. What's that down on the ground? Oh, more scrap metal.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Oh no.
No! Did you hear the roar?
No. I did not.
Yeah.
Do I have the means to... No, I don't. That could have
That's supposed to
ended
shit in
so
your-
badly, so quickly.
You are still safe. You hadn't left the kill forest yet. If you came up the other side, there went your all the stuff you collected since you last left your base.
I think I have enough time.
Like,
to
oh,
do
hey.
that. Wait. Wait.
Power cell is two batteries strapped together with some
can make that
silicone
right
rubber.
now. I can make that right now.
So yeah, Skinner. Basically, you would have came out the other side of the kill force. Like, why is this area so barren? What was that tilting I saw in the distance? Is that a roar? And then it would have came around up behind you. Because remember, if you can hear it, it can see you.
So lubricant, then I need the titanium ingots. I forgot what that last thing I needed was. Lubricant. Alright. Shall we?
Nice. And
Seamoth. I need...
another power cell.
I can make that right now. Wait.
Keep
no,
in mind,
No, no lies. I can't make it right now.
aren't you heading towards death right now?
Now I can make it.
Just remember, don't go all the way through that forest. It is bordering death.
Yeah. Alright.
Actually, let me take a look at the map so I can see how close to death it is.
First things first. Alright, so I need the silicone rubber. I need to combine those two batteries. I think I have 2 glass, and if I don't, I have the quartz for it. And I should absolutely have enough titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First off, 2 batteries. Glass. Okay, I don't have the glass, but I do have the quartz. You'll
Skinner.
have to remind me, McGeevy. What?
So you were probably about 20 feet from death when you started moving close to the edge of that forest.
Lucky me.
You built that base so close to death.
Alright, hello, Seamoth.
Fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Skinner, you want to go do a quick save and then head through that forest and see how close to death you are?
Well, first things first. I need a vehicle docking bay.
Oh, you don't have access to that right now. That's in a completely different biome.
Oh. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to actually make power cells then. Well, I have a Seamoth.
I could tell you where to go get it.
Where?
Mushroom Forest.
Oh. What direction is that?
There's two of them.
Like, from where I am, can you tell? All right,
Okay.
let's make a save.
I want to watch this. I think I have a general idea of where you need to go.
All right then, I'm taking the sea moth. Let's see how close to death I was.
Remember, if you can hear the roar, it can see you. I turned on your lights.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's how close to death you were. Did you hear it roaring by any chance?
No.
You don't want to get close enough to, do you?
No.
Alright, now you need to head to the island to get the diamond for the laser cutter.
Yeah, alright. Should I take the sea moth there, or...
It's faster and it's safer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another power cell. Like, I feel like Skena was playing with fire. Yeah, I was. And I didn't even know it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have the copper for this. Yeah, no, I'm going to get a power cell so I can replace it just in case. Because until I get that battery charging station, I can't.
So the battery charger station doesn't work with power cells.
Or
you need a power cell charger for that.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I don't know.
Like
But do they know what you mean?
Like the vehicle bay. Alright, power cell. Alright, so first step. Turn off my lights. We need to save power. Second step. I suppose the life pod's as good a place to start as any, right?
Hang on, just go to the surface. The main thing you're looking for is the clouds. Go to the surface and look at the aurora. Okay. Oh, look at the aurora and then that test cloud over there. Going the long way around the safe shallows, huh?
Alright, yeah. I should
take 5 and repair your,
Yeah, I should probably repair it.
You know what I was gonna say the moment I said you probably want to take 5 and
Okay, so this is the cloud I'm heading towards, right?
yes.
probably better if I don't dive in any deeper.
You can stay within a few feet of the surface.
You still see it, right? Because I don't.
Shit. Head back. Hang on.
That's where
Stop
the
moving
Aurora
for like 2
is.
seconds. Not. Look to the north. Okay, see the. Hold on. Northeast. You see where the clouds are slightly darker than the rest of them? Like a dome around the area?
I think I'm looking for motionless, right?
Motionless clouds. See how there's like a gray
Yeah.
dome in the middle of the sky? That's what you're looking for.
I did save, so I can just reload if needed.
Well, if I get a notification saying that,
Oh, I think I see it.
there it is. Do not go to the right side, stay to the left.
Left. Got it. Looking for a place to get on land, right?
So go to the further left, further left, further left, watch out for the land. Further left. There's an actual beach.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
I'd whip out your knife, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, so there should be diamonds somewhere around here?
It's under the water, but I'd stay as close as you can and not go too far down.
What if I, go in here right now?
You can. It'll just... Actually, I do recommend going in there right now. I would scan the next one you find. That's not the way in.
Well, the path led up here.
Fair enough. Before you pick it up, scan the one that's on the beach. Ouch. Alright, open her up. You can keep the scanner handy.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal.
So there's no enemies in here I have to worry about?
No matches found in
Nope.
database.
None at this base.
Structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation. interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control section.
Ion cube?
Scan it first.
What?
I was trying to say to scan it first. There should be another one somewhere for you to scan.
Oh, so it has a huge amount of energy in it.
Hang on.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Wow. Decently cool.
You're going down.
What?
Gonna make one small suggestion. Don't go out that door unless you want to die.
Got it.
There's like 20 feet away and 20 feet below there's a Reaper.
Guessing you're intended to only enter that with like the Cyclops or the prawn suit.
Oh, it's definitely. Oh, by the way, you can scan the displays. There's one that's hilarious.
There's no obvious way. Just smash the glass. I'm guessing I want to pick up these ion cubes.
Yeah. They power portals. Also, there's a bunch of different displays in this room. Did it not give the option to scan it?
Oh. Can't I drop it? Nope.
Yeah. You can?
No.
Oh, that's the one you want to scan. Read the data on it as soon as you get done.
Doomsday device. This device contains enough potential to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. What?
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Do I want to explore the lower levels right now?
You've already explored most of the lower levels. I don't recommend doing that.
That was an accident. No, like down
Still
here.
get to make.
I didn't really explore down here.
By the way, third option.
Advanced transportation network. How do I turn it on?
You can from this end. Remember those ion cubes you just picked up?
Yeah.
On the other end of that portal, there's a power supply. You plug it into that, and presto, change portal's working.
Interesting. I have, but like with most sandbox games, I got bored.
Slime Rancher hides a dark secret. Oh, I hope you like having a hole in your arm.
Wait, what?
I like the panic and shock when I said that.
Jeez.
Individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Infected individuals may not disable the weapon.
Basically, you can't disable the orbital containment field until you disinfect yourself.
How would one disinfect themselves?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary.
Basically, there's a quarantine. And until the disease is eliminated, you can't leave.
Oh, right. Alien facility locations. I feel like the disease research facility is probably going to take priority just to disable the dang thing.
What'd you say?
I feel like disease research facility is probably takes priority to be able to get to.
It's in the Lost River.
Right, that was the next place I was going to go, but then I chickened out because, again, I got in my own head.
You want to do a quick save and step out that doorway?
Nah, I'm good.
You have to go on it eventually for story.
Well, yeah, but not now, when I don't have the means to defend myself against a Reaper.
That's why you do a quick save before you go out there.
The prawn suit can kill the Reapers, right?
I don't recommend fighting Reapers in general.
Analysis of
They have a grab attack.
ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt them, but, like, if one attacks, I can fight them off with the prawn suit, right?
I don't know how effectively you could do it before they crush the prawn suit.
What?
They can destroy your vehicles.
I know, but, like...
Basically,
I'm just asking if I could.
You could. I don't know if you can actually start punching it with the prawn suit if it grabs a hold of you, though.
Alright,
Okay,
time for the
go into the
reading.
water, and then go. Don't get in that. So go down into the water.
Alright.
Yeah, that is a. And oh god, it had to become a night when you're doing this. Yeah, stay close to the mountain as possible. And there should be diamond on the mountainside itself. Oh yeah, there's those eel things here. The leeches. Don't go that way. That's the way you want to go.
That's the what?
Just follow along that way, and you should find diamond outcrops. Just keep your ears peeled for roars.
I need to take my headphones off then. This is
Oh,
so
you used to be able to hear
risky.
me.
Oh, right. They're loud or I can hear them no matter what's happening, right?
You should. I don't recommend going straight down. Stay close to the side of the mountain.
What depth do they start spawning?
It's more of a direction.
So they should be just
Okay.
alongside this mountain. Do I need to go deeper?
I can't remember the exact distance, but stay close to the beach and follow around the beach. This place constantly gives me heart attacks.
The lights suddenly changed, so I panicked.
What's going on with that? I thought you heard the roar. Okay, you can go a little deeper down in this section.
Why can't I take the sea moth?
You can. I just recommend you save before you go too far. You'll have to get out of it to collect the materials anyway.
Yeah, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
well, two things. One, I can actually go deeper.
You can
with
actually.
this. Is that it?
No, there's an actual like rock that you can find. Like quartz, but you can tell it's a diamond. Like Legend of Zelda diamond. That's just a bone shark. Try going down from that section.
Hold up.
What?
I'd rather. Case in point, I'd rather not take any risks. So go down from here?
Yeah. Okay, now go to the southern section. Whoa!
I thought I
No,
heard it.
that was a ghost shark.
I thought I heard it.
I think I saw this tail of it. So go to the southern section.
This area?
Yeah.
I need 2 of these diamonds.
Oh, there's a cave.
Do I really want to go in though?
you don't have to know the Reaper in there.
Wait. Oh, right. What's that? Yeah, I guess a Reaper wouldn't fit here.
I just realized I was almost holding my breath.
You're sure a Reaper cannot fit in here, right?
They can fit, but they don't spawn in here. Scan it first.
Well, I found lithium.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Why are there no diamonds? Hold up, let me go higher up.
At least we'll see him off his portable hair.
Yeah, good thing. There are literally no diamonds.
Well, it was a shot, but it was a shot in the dark. Alright, turn around. You want to follow the southern side.
Follow the southern
Southern.
side.
Yes. You don't want to go deep on the southern side, though.
Don't go deep.
Yeah, don't go too deep.
So then let me raise. Oh wait.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That was sandstone. So is this altitude good?
For now, I would still look around. You're on the east side. You want to steer clear of the north and west side. So you want to turn around and just keep going south.
recognize that.
Alright, then stay towards the surface and look around the west side. And maybe not crash your ship into the wall.
Yeah, that would be ideal. Is there anywhere else I can easily find diamonds?
Oh, there's blood kelp.
I'm guessing...
You're going into danger.
I'm guessing blood kelp is like stupid dangerous though.
And deep.
Like how deep?
About 300 to 400.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the means to go that deep.
You've already checked this cave. Just stick too close to the surface and go towards the western side.
Oh wait, hold up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Cyclops!
Oh, that made the trip more worth it.
So stick to the surface and go west.
Wait, go. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop! Go down.
Go down from here.
Yeah.
We have to go deeper.
Oh, that lag is horrifying. Go slightly deeper.
I'm approaching 200. Literally as deep as I can go with this thing.
Okay, follow that forward cliff back up a little bit. And then follow the southeastern wall.
So, this one?
Yeah, there's a couple of ridges along the side of it. Go up just a little bit. You're still going. Why are you going that way?
I heard a noise over that way.
Oh. Was it a roar?
Not quite a roar.
Like a.
More like a moan.
Yeah. Let's go higher then. See that cliff? To your, yeah, that one.
Don't go deeper than this.
Okay, now go higher. You might have to go around the warper. Those sharks are annoying.
Alright, I'm giving up on this. Honestly, we can still say the trip was worth it. I got a Cyclops engine part.
Still really
Other-
scared of the Warpers, huh?
Yeah. I just don't have the tools to truthfully deal with it. The Warper isn't what I'm scared of because I know it can't really harm me.
It's the Reaper, and you heard it.
Think you could guide me to the other kelp area? Well, no.
The blood kelp?
No.
Oh, you mean the mushroom biome?
Yeah. I need the
What?
the other red grass area.
Hang on, stop for a second. You wanted the mushroom biome, right? To get the moonpool fragments?
Yes, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Turn till you're facing the Aurora. It should be the opposite side of the Aurora. Not towards it, as in turn the opposite way of the Aurora.
I was about to say.
Calorie incremented.
So about here.
To that general direction, yeah.
Oh, so I need to head towards the other life pods.
Yep.
But first things first. I need to restock on food.
You know a terrifying fact?
What?
You can eat the kelp clusters.
Does make sense.
No, it doesn't. Because you make rubber and latex out of it.
Welcome
Oh.
aboard, Captain.
You're right. Before I eat up, put one in there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See? The miracle fruit.
It really is. Kinda wish I could take some with me, honestly. It uses up too much inventory.
I wish that... So, you know when you get the Cyclops?
Yeah?
It has a moonpool bay in it. You can also put an indoor grow bed inside of the Cyclops.
I can wait, I can also put a what?
You can put an indoor grow bed inside of the Cyclops.
Nice. Wonder if I could put a bioreactor in it.
No, I don't think so.
Oh wait, I should repair this before we go.
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Alright. I mean, I could actually investigate these life pods now that I have the sea moth. Oh, hey, found the other red grass area. their big wreck. One where I can find a battery charger.
Or just wait a little bit. When you get back, check the other wreck you were at for the other one. Because they respawn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that was exclusive to like common resources, not at ship parts. Oh.
Yeah, they respawn. Cutter.
Okay, I can't get in without the laser cutter.
Yeah, I think you might be able to find diamond in the place I'm sending you to. Might. You want to get that life pod while you're at it?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Sea moth.
Ozzy's log. Crash? I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. Don't know
Where
why
is
no
it?
one's coming for me.
Where's what?
Where's the blueprint?
You don't always get one with the life pods.
Aw. Actually, I should probably read the other survivor stuff, because I really only read one of them.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
Building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Oh, wait. I recognize that. That's the scanner room part. There we
And that
go.
was the last one too.
Blueprint acquired.
I wouldn't mind playing more of this off screen now. As long as I have someone to just warn me of stuff before I get jump scared by it.
Keep going. You're in the jelly shroom. There's no predators in it. Just stay within the jelly shroom forest.
So there's no predators here?
Nope. Although, when you start to get to the edge of it, you start becoming in danger.
Alright. I assume the life pod area is safe?
Yes. Deep but safe.
600 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Live pilot sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical level.
Cyclops hole.
Show me the path in light, truth, and love, for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures. Integrating new PDA data.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I've been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. I do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join.
I would repair your yeah.
Well, there's always the view.
Power transmitter.
Definitely handy.
I don't know what it does.
Basically, if your fuel source is too far from your house, like the thermal generators, you can use that to beam power from one place to another.
I don't know, Andy. That'll be with my base, but hey, it's nice to have.
Keep an eye out for ravines and
Cool.
caves. That would be your best bet for diamond.
So I need to go into the caves.
Yeah. Just don't go into any of the open spaces in the area. That usually means you're heading to the edge of the area, and if you reach a cliff that's not the way you came in, that might be the Reaper territory. No, never mind, there are predators. There's just these fucking bone shark assholes.
Yeah, I'm learning that sand sharks are just annoying.
No, those are bone sharks. You're still fine.
I was trying to get a decent distance away before repairing. If I can get that moon pool. Like, the biggest concern right now I have is running out of power with this thing.
You still got 60.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I wouldn't go much farther than this.
Come on, show me the moon pool stuff.
Bro, you already unlocked the moon pool.
No, I need one more fragment.
No, check your inventory.
Yeah, I guess that's just the fastest way. But I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked them. Yeah, then there's the Cyclops stuff, which will just be helpful. Yeah, no, I need one more.
Huh. That notification was a lie then. Wait.
Oh, Cyclops Bridge. We take those. Another power transfer.
That'll just get you some.
Actually, while I'm in the safe area,
There's the last piece.
yes.
New blueprint acquired.
We're done here.
I was hoping you'd find diamond here.
I can wait for Diamond.
Because you really want that modification station. And you need a laser cutter to get it, and diamond.
Cyclops, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, once again, I can make that.
I love the excitement in your voice every time that happens.
I just need to take a quick pit stop here, because I think I'm out of lubricant. There we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Man, I wish I could get into that thing. Hold up. I also want to check what I need to make the scanner room, because that would just be helpful. I think I can also make that. Actually, wait. I think I'm running low on copper, so I should probably get some more copper. I'm home. lubricant. I need to get lead and a bunch of titanium out. All right, we got that. Now we
Just gonna. I will say the scanner room takes up a lot of power.
the what room?
The scanner room.
Oh, great.
You've got 650. You might want to, yeah.
Oh wait, I need to.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by a doctor.
Your base is flooding. You might want to repair your shit. The fact that it still works underwater. Is a testament to Altera tech. Repair tool.
Yeah, where did I put it?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
"30 seconds.
How long does it take to drain?
You let it fill all the way up.
Because I didn't have the rubber.
You see that, right?
Yeah.
Those are some hardy plants.
Yep.
Also, that makes all the sense in the world.
Alright. Alright, so if I remember... So the modification station is for the vehicles, right?
It does vehicle mods, it creates equipment upgrades and everything else. Oh, the vehicle modification station, that's a different story. That one is strictly for vehicles.
Alright, so I have that.
Hmm.
Do I have copper? No, but I have table coral.
Is the water rising again? Seriously, Skinner?
Am I what?
All systems.
I was messing with you. Make you seem like you had another leak.
Where is that wreck? Because you said the stuff inside of it will respawn, right?
It's in the red plains. So you're in the right biome, I just can't remember which side of it you're supposed to be on. Oh, be careful, that's explosive. Is that the one you were exploring earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So stuff should
I believe it was-
respawn here, right?
Yeah, there's also another room down below, remember?
Yeah, one that I couldn't access.
You could access it, you just wasn't a lot in there.
New blueprint acquired.
Are you sure stuff in here will respawn?
They usually do, but it may take longer than I'm thinking it does. Like that treasure chest below you. Oh, that's
Yeah.
just a wall panel.
Man, that sucks. Oh. Silver.
What'd you say?
I got silver.
Nice.
One more and I think I can make the rebreather.
The breather of re.
Well, alright. Yay. I now have the means to make the rebreather.
The breather of Re.
Actually,
You said
I'm just gonna go make that now.
Wait, stop for a second. Turn around. Go back just a little bit. Oh, that's just a cart. Wait, is that the Cyclops fragment?
Curiosity has the best of me. I'm gonna find out.
Apparently not. Oh, look, a Reaper.
Yeah, I need to head back to base to make the rebreather and...
The breather of Re.
Yes, the breather of Re, and to repair the sea moth now. Also water.
How did you get it to 53 again?
When I got out, I think the sand shark started just abusing it.
Did you kill the sand shark?
No. I don't have any weapons.
You have a knife? What'd you do if that room was just filled in water when you walked in?
That would be frustrating.
Why?
Vital signs stabilized.
So this is my food source.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, and the lantern fruit are great for keeping the power up. Alright,
This is
mesh.
very cool lantern fruit.
Alright, mesh. Equipment. Oh, purple tablet, I can make them. Alright. Oh, right.
But you need a diamond.
Wiring kit. Diamonds are now the bane of my existence.
Welcome to the Subnautica community. Please take a number.
Oh, wait. The rebreather... Okay, so I need the radiation helmet to protect myself from radiation, right?
Yep.
I'm basically asking, will it be a bad idea to just... turn it into to just use the rebreather instead?
So even in your vehicle, you will be taking radiation damage. The closer you get to the Aurora.
Remind me, what do I need to fix the Aurora?
Repair tools, fire extinguishers, a propulsion cannon,
propulsion cannons. Like,
You'll definitely need a laser cutter.
ah, of course. Of course.
And to get over your fear of Reapers.
The Seamoth could probably just zoom me past the Reapers in all honesty.
Famous last words.
If I play this message, the countdown starts, right?
No guarantee. You might get another alien cryptograph. Be like the aliens going, "Where is he? Where is he?"
Alright, I need one more piece of copper. Ah, wait. I'm starting to run low on titanium. Hey, look at that. My battery's starting to run low.
Next time on Skin and Ball Z.
We ain't finishing yet. But going down there be a good idea right now.
There are predators.
Yeah, probably not.
It's also pretty freaking deep. Like deeper than 200.
Oh, then no.
Like the roof of the cave is just barely under 200. But there is a base under there.
Yeah, but I need the ability to dive below 200. Which I don't have.
Oh, that's just for safety. Safety schmafety.
I would still like to get that battery charger. Alright, scanner room. I'm going to attach it.
You can't. That's not going to fully attach. Okay, go back over to that room you were just at. That works.
Why won't it attach?
Okay, you can rotate it.
Ow.
I don't know why that has to be a thing, but it always is. And you're flooding again.
No, I'm not.
I would have laughed if you were. Hey, now what material do you want it to search for?
Alright.
Keep in mind, it has to be something you have scanned. Ooh, fragments.
Fragment would be amazing. Oh.
Give it a second, because it's... Right, now, Skinner, go back over to the fabricator in the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to room HUD chip. So you know that cave that you just avoided going into?
Yeah.
Magnetite. It's close to the entrance, so you can swim down once you hit the limit, and then be back to the surface. So I'd go with your thing down to the limit of where you can go to with the, what do you call it? The sea moth. And then swim down manually to the cave.
Alright, hold up. I'm trying to make sense of this map. So... Scanner room's right here. If I remember correctly, this way is the dunes, right?
Hang on. Look at your base. Should be center of the map.
Yeah.
To the right is the dunes.
Okay, so those things out of the question. But... fragment right there.
I don't think it's in the wreck. I would go get magnetite.
Maybe later.
If you get the magnetite, you can make a HUD update that where you can see where all the scanner room stuff is from your HUD.
Oh. That would probably be helpful. Also, laser cutter?
You already have it, remember?
I forgot.
But yes, go to the cave. You're right next to it.
Alright.
Look down. Go down as far as you can. Safely, I mean. Now hold up for like 2 moments. Hold up. Look around on the floor.
Warning. Maximum
Oh shit!
hull damage imminent.
You came down directly on the base.
Yeah, something started sucking me up.
What do you mean
that
sucking
was-
you up?
Or that was my joystick drift.
A microcosm of unique,
So,
Probably joystick
right
drift.
on top of the base.
detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
You can probably get down there, but what you want is the stuff along the cave wall called magnetite.
Is it worth looting that base, though?
It's not with the base. You'll be finding around on the floor. So if you switch immediately to your sea glide, you can get to the floor and back. Switch to your sea glide.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's gonna... You're basically using your sea glide as an air bubble.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, stop around the 200 mark.
So magnetite will be on the floor, right?
Floor and on the cave walls. So you'll have to use your sea glide to get around, but you should be able to make it back to your thing and then use that as a portable air bubble. I think I see some over there on those reefs.
What is this?
Story.
Explain.
Just listen to the cutscene.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Also, rise back up. So, hang on. Stay there, good. Now get out of the vehicle.
I need to know what direction I'm going.
Just, hang on. Go back west. Look, face west. Now down. You want to swim over to the stalagmites on the bottom.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Whoa. Those.
What?
Not directly on the bottom. I love when people just listen. Just gonna go back to your ship real quick. I'm not telling you to raid the base, I'm telling you to look for magnetite.
You know, I just can't see it.
Okay. So, angle yourself up just a lighter bit. A little bit more.
Wait.
You see the rock spires.
Wait, it is like directly what I'm pointing at?
Up and to the left of it a little bit. Up a little more. You see the rock spires. Check around them. Okay, now try around the eastern wall. Wait. I just saw some. Go back and reset your air. So, all the way down to the bottom. And it's that rock. Back up. Not that one. It's like... Alright. Go get your air back up. Dude. It's gonna, what you're looking for is like a metal cubic rock thing.
I'm gonna just raid the base.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Stasis rifle. Could be useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Extremely helpful.
Definitely time to refill air. Modification station, you'll love to see it. I think that thing spotted me, but I got out of its range.
Yeah, definitely don't go near the mushroom.
How do I get in?
There's an opening. That's not a window, by the way.
Nuclear reactor.
Avoid the jellyfish. You still have to go through them. Nice. I think it should be safe to put on the rebreather, though.
Wish I actually brought it.
Ah, well. Anyway. You can sidestep the jellyfish thing.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He tells
Water
me it was
filtration.
childish. But I stare out of the window. Sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures live down here. But the fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes, the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly,
I would immediately
it's
prep
not
to
all
leave.
most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way.
Ultra high capacity
But
tank.
I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish that's
Can I get out of there?
There's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access. But the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushroom. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds
I'd
the
scan the bed,
herbivores,
too.
and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
New blueprint acquired.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch.
Get out of there.
We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're
Oh,
Going all the same. And I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Passing 200 meters.
Well, looks like she had an idea for how to leave.
Oh.
What Maida told me today. She wants to build a hub 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining columns across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's
I would try to leave immediately.
her contract still says
30 seconds.
Come
otherwise.
on.
I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had...
Oh. The poison got you.
Maida is useful. So, is Spyro
Alright, what did I lose?
Return to the island. That the galaxy out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship.
You lost materials that you
In search of answers.
had
And all
gained
the
after leaving your base.
age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing.
Did I at least get to keep blueprints?
Lithium there to
Yeah, you should.
100 tons of plus.
So you got the spotlight and the fragments.
A fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing
Where do I get aerogel?
You-
crashing here. But I was
There's a type of sponge that you make it from.
off this planet. They'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
First thing you should probably do is try to get your
Integrating
thing back.
data. Calorie intake recommended.
Reaper Leviathan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna start scanning for that. I feel like it would probably be important to know where it is
It's
at
gonna
all
back up.
times.
It's already picked one up.
Oh,
I told you built your base near death.
I think it's downright impressive that I'm keeping that scanning room up and running, and I'm still getting everything. Well, good thing I didn't really do anything. I need another battery.
Go back to the scanner room. I wonder if I picked up another one.
One thing I might do whenever it's time to head to the Aurora is I might build a base on the outskirts of the dunes and just have a scanner room constantly scanning for leviathans.
You know, I'm surprised it's actually showing for Reaper Leviathans, despite the fact that you've never scanned one.
Yeah, no, it just... So, basically, the way I know this thing works, it'll only let you scan for something if there's one close enough.
Oh, wait. Magnetite.
So, as soon as I head down there, it's northwest. Wait, looks like it's literally at the bottom.
But ignore the fish floating around in your base.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think you're reporting in the right direction a second ago. So it's probably going to be against the wall somewhere.
Warning.
Oh, what?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Unfortunately, there's a bastard in the way. So along the wall, probably against the floor.
wish I could take this thing deeper.
Wait. Angle back up along the wall. To the east. Now look down. To the east.
I am. No, stop.
All the way to the east. Further to the east. Southeast. Slightly up. Angle slightly up. More. I thought I saw a cliff side.
Actually, let's go back
You
up.
might
Let's go back up for 2 reasons. One,
to get a better look.
No, primarily to view the scanner room again.
And to get another battery.
Yes, I do.
Okay, back up just a little bit. Oh, it doesn't show that far down.
Yeah.
But it looks to be directly at the bottom in the corner where that mushroom is.
Oh, wait. Yeah. His fact is,
You just
if
have
we can
to,
get that. If we can get that, the HUD chip will just make it actually useful.
Yeah, it's not an instant kill, by the way.
Oh, wait, so it's not an instant kill?
No. It'll hurt like hell, but it's not an instant kill. The Reaper is, though. You've got plenty of water in your system. So I'd get some of the fruit first.
Alright, I need copper and acid.
Oh, grab your rebreather.
Oh, right.
Okay, I want to test a theory. Go ahead and put it on. Nope. You are too close to the aurora.
Alright, so... I should probably remove a bunch of this stuff from the pinned. So I guess what I want now would actually be this. Wait. Wait.
You have it, but you need the modification station for it.
Wait, what? Aww. I actually got so excited for a moment.
Yeah, that would have been about 200 oxygen that you could have held.
Then there's the thermo blade. Meh.
That's actually a good one. Yeah. Does more damage than a regular knife, and it cooks your food if you kill something with it. You're so close, but so far away. Basically, lets you skip night. Time for another death-defying stunt.
All systems online.
You're taking damage.
Alright, now...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Now for the
It's
question.
going to be directly below you.
We're good. So it should be directly below me?
Yes. Just be careful for that asshole, so I'd equip the Sea Glide.
Remember that
I got
materials
diamond.
you gather are the property
Nice.
of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the market price. Your character stands at 3 million credits. New blueprint acquired.
So, did they really just say they're going to charge me for surviving?
Wait, down below you, down below you, down below you.
We're done here. We're done here. Oh. Goodbye, cave. I'll be back. I'll be back whenever I can actually explore you.
That also means you can make the diamond cutter now, the laser cutter now.
Can I make modification station though?
You can't make it yet. But you do want to pick up that scanner room fragment first, right? Because you need a computer chip and the magnetite.
Oh wait, no, that's stasis rifle. I was about to be so mad.
You need 2 diamond. Fuck. But I believe that the outcrop you just found the diamond in is also in the mushroom forest as well.
Alright, what do I need for the HUD upgrade?
Computer chip and magnetite.
Computer chip is easy enough to get.
I think you have everything already, don't you? Or do you need more copper?
Copper.
Ah.
We're taking this thing
Don't
because
you
my
just-
Sea Glide has like no power left.
All systems online.
Propose Degassi hideout. No, that habitat.
Oh, that's maybe a tad deep for you, my friend.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen frequency decreased.
The hell is that about?
Where's that wreckage? What's around here? Not this one.
You don't have the laser cutter yet.
Right, okay, okay. So, to get things moving, I mainly need a computer chip. Because then, I believe I can just have it scan for the specific type of ore that we need.
Yeah. It'll show you the general area of it, but to be warned, to get the most use out of it, you do need to have that scanner room upgrade. I just thought of something fun.
What?
In this version of the game, you can get the scanner room comes with like two remote controlled cameras. You want to go spy on a Reaper without any danger?
Oh, I'd love that.
You might lose the camera, but you won't lose your life.
Oh, I'd love to spy on a Reaper. Oh wait, no, this is the safe shallows. I thought this was the dunes.
Your voice and your heart stopped for about 2 seconds. So, I wonder what interesting bit that you'll find out later.
What?
You're playing in a volcanic crater.
Seriously?
Yeah. The entirety of the first Subnautica takes place on top of a volcano.
That is surprisingly cool, actually. Alright, acid shrooms. Bup. Please give me the copper. That's one.
Roadkill.
Got everything.
You need. Kaboom.
Detecting
What's it about Blazer taking Skinner's happiness?
sulfur is an essential component.
Yeah, no. The diamond is gatekeeping my happiness right now.
So you could probably find more of those shale deposits over in that mushroom biome we showed you earlier. When we got the moon pool.
Yeah, I will, like, before hunting for stuff like that, I actually would rather spend the time to set up scanner rooms.
Wait a second, Skinner. You've got the scanner room.
Just like in the different biomes.
That'll take forever.
Well, that's how I
I've already
play.
thought of stuff. No. But yeah, go into your base and drop the diamond, then scan it.
Oh, right. I can't drop it.
Oh,
Maybe I
there
can
should be
only
a
drop-
button to drop stuff.
Oh, I can just only drop it in water. So
Okay, that's fine.
let me drop it. I can't scan.
Damn. No, maybe picking it up, edit it to your scanning thing. But go to the scanner room.
Oh wait. I am dumb. I just realized I also need a table coral.
You what?
All systems online.
Actually, what the hell? I'll turn on the lights. I can charge it now.
I can't wait for you to play Below Zero, where you have a truck that can double as a caravan of different trailers.
Wait, so there's actually stuff on land? Well, a lot of stuff on land in Below Zero?
Oh, it's called the Sea Truck. Basically, you've got a Ford F-150, like the really small one, that acts as the cab. And then you can attach multiple trailers to the back end of it that does different things, like capturing fish when you swim into them instead of killing them. A bed module, a teleporter module, and a whole bunch of other stuff, including a prawn suit charging dock. So you can put it on the back of the truck.
Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suit
There
does
are-
definitely seem like it would be more effective on the land than water.
You would think, but it's broken on land, but it's not as maneuverable on land.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that because the thing was designed for land, not water.
But I will say this: you've seen the ice worms, right?
I've seen the what?
Ice worms.
Really, I've only seen the intro of Below Zero.
Basically, there are monsters that will chase you around on land. You're still not safe there either. But
Of course, there
there's
are.
ones that come up. There's some that come up through the ice. You'll feel the ground shake, and then it'll come up through the ice to eat you. If you're wearing the prawn suit and you have the grappling hook, you can basically just run fast. You can basically just zoom around on land faster than it can come up to catch you. So you never have to deal with them.
Nice.
The ground shakes. Ah, God! Where'd he go? Have you seen One Piece?
Alright, got it.
Yeah, you want to change the scanner room from the Leviathan?
No, it's now on magnetite. There we go. Alright.
What if it'll have the diamond on there now?
Magnetite.
Lord Sea Salt Reef back. Shell chunk.
Nope.
which has diamond in it.
Yeah, no. Oh, yes. Finally. It's finally opening up.
You're loving this now, aren't you? I'm kind of glad you got all that case sulfur earlier. Keep in mind, now that you're actually in a base, you'll never lose the diamond even if you die.
All systems online.
Where is the cave?
You saw it like 3 times.
I'm clearly
It's on
stupid.
the other side of your base. Go southeast. Nope, there it is. West.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Of course.
The only way your storage will get broken is if a Leviathan attacks your base. And that's only if you're stupid enough to build it near death, like, oh, wait, that's right. Now let's load that back to your base, by the way.
What? Wait, so
The Reaper-
Leviathans can destroy your storage?
They can attack your base, yes. Which is probably why it's best not to build your base next to death.
Well, I didn't know the fucking Reapers were that close. They shouldn't come and bother me, though, right?
No, but if you make one wrong turn while leaving your base, you're kind of screwed.
I have the other diamond.
There's your diamond. Aren't you glad I made you come down to this hellhole?
Yes, actually. Alright, so purple tablet, meh.
I think you need a 3rd diamond, though. Because once you finally unlock the modification station, I think it takes a diamond as well
No,
to
it's
make
just
it.
a regular tool. Now I need a battery.
But I think you need another diamond for the modification station. So try to get one more.
There's plenty of them very close to the surface. I would actually like to make the stasis rifle, though.
You know, I am surprised you picked an extremely good spot to put your base. Just for the scanning room alone.
Yeah.
More gold.
Okay, I can use the rebreather now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Radiation detected. There you go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's get going.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Little, you want to go to a scanner room to pull out the camera?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's 11:32, so 10 o'clock for Skinner.
Wait, is that late already?
Yeah. I guess you're having fun.
Yeah, well, when I'm not getting scared by this game, yeah, it is fun.
Okay, so you want to go over to the scanner. The other side. Camera 2 option over there.
So,
It does have a max distance, but I think you're close enough to see the Reaper. Take a slight left.
oh, scanner room part? What kind of part is that?
Looks like Cyclops.
Oh, goody. Maybe
Do you hear the
Aurora.
roars?
Yeah. I'm at the Aurora now.
I wish I could hear what you're hearing right now.
Oh, hey, look, a container.
That's gonna. You see why I said when the water gets murky, you turn to beef jerky, right? Because when you entered the
No.
dunes, the water got dusty colored, and you could hear the Leviathan roaring.
I couldn't.
You can't?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be one behind here. Go closer to the engines, then.
Hey, wait. Okay, so McGeevy, I have every intention of ending once we, find a Reaper.
What's going on once you find a Reaper?
Oh,
I see the shadow. Holy shit.
we found one.
You-
Okay, it's faster than the drone.
By the way, since you're moving and making noise. Yeah. I figured that would happen.
Well, there was no fear of death. Wow, okay, yeah, there really was a Reaper.
I told you.
What is the real purpose of these anyway?
What you just did. You want to look for broken parts and fragments?
Off stream. I feel like now's the time to end.
Hit Reaper Leviathan one more time to see if it still shows up on screen. Yeah. It's sitting right over there. Is it turf? It's on the HUD.
I don't think it's close
Is it
enough to bother me though, right?
No. But just be careful taking a turn from your base.
Anyway, So I feel like that's the end of this chill stream. Tomorrow is another chill stream where I'll be playing Blitzball. No, like, genuinely, that's the plan. I don't know if I'll do a Subnautica series. Honestly, I just don't know if I could take another Subnautica series. I really don't.
Hey, at least I'll warn you when you're in danger.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. It is too late to raid anyone. Good night. Gunner, do you have anything to say before we end?
Look forward to Elden Ring.
Yeah. I also have to mentally prepare for that. I don't want to, like, scare myself shitless.
So it's a different
Before
kind of
that.
fear in Elden Ring.
Whatever. Night. No, Mega Eevee, I am not.